What's up, everybody? It's me, Jum Jumington, former CEO of Jumington Dynamics, broadcasting live from the Jumington Dynamics Auxiliary Hazardous Material Source Facility somewhere in the world. And I'm sorry, I forgot I had a tab open. I was waiting for somebody else to stream, and they just started yelling about OBS, and it cracked me up. Let me just go get that audio shut off there. Forgot I opened that like 15 minutes ago, and then I forgot about it, and they just went live, and they're like, OBS crashed. Was it glitch? No, it was Celeste Stream or Iron Mouse. I don't think I've ever watched an Iron Mouse stream. I've just seen clips. What's up, Flash? What's up, Arklay? Welcome in. How you doing? Oh, it's toasty in here today. We're in that awkward transition where like the weather gradually gets nicer during the day, but it's not enough to kick on the air. And you're like, yeah, it's a little chilly this morning. And then like by the afternoon, it's like it's cooking in here. I have so much electronic equipment running here that's just like pretty much constantly pumping heat into the room. It's not well ventilated either. I'm amazed that I haven't suffocated. It's only 56 outside. This GameCube. The GameCube's just cranking heat out there. Good early start. Went for some blood tests. Ooh, I gotta get some tests next week. Not next week. Later in the month. I got a doctor's appointment and get my throat checked out. It's been bothering me lately. A little nervous. I'm always nervous going to a doctor. You never know what they're gonna say. What's up, Jeremy? Welcome in. Notification didn't make a noise. I'm stealthing. I'm stealthing in here today. It was 98 here. Whew. Yeah, we only get like a little bit of weather here where it gets like into the 90s like that. It doesn't last real long. I wish it would just stay in like upper 60s, low 70s, and I would just be thrilled. Absolutely thrilled. Raining today here, so low 70s. See, I can live with it. Oh, it's not rain I don't like. How's Arthur and the fam? Arthur's pretty good. I was on the road today, so you know I had to stop by and let him out of his crate. He's getting anxious being in there. He got spoiled because he didn't have to be alone for the past week or two. Every time I had to leave, somebody else was around. He's been chewing his bed up. And they're like, this is the third bed I've bought him, and like I just can't keep buying him another bed. And so I'm like, you know, every time you chew this up, your bed's just getting smaller. No, eventually it's going to reach a point where I can't just be like, you sleep on that baseball-sized bed and you like it. I'm not going to be mean about it, but like, I can't rush out and buy another bed. Because these beds are like expensive and also incredibly cheap. But then I'm like, I'm out there looking for beds that are like chew resistant. And I'm like, I'm skeptical, but we'll see what they got. And they're like $150. I'm like, it's not that I don't think the dog is worth it. I just don't have $150 to spend on a bed. Also, he's still growing. So at some point, he's either not going to be sleeping in there anymore, or he's going to need a bigger one. Yeah, it's a whole thing. He's still a puppy. He's like 10 months old now, I think. He's still at that stage. 80s over here. I don't take the 80s, okay. It's at 56, it didn't feel bad. Sun was shining, it wasn't really rainy. It felt pretty nice out. Of course, anytime it's under 60, I've got a hooded sweatshirt on. And sometimes it gets to be a little too much. You'll stop over time. Well, trying to realize I shouldn't do this. Yeah. $9 and eats them a lot. Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, I can't. I hate spending. It's one of those things. Like, I could spend $40 4 times to buy the beds, or I could buy a $120 bed, and it may outlast that, or he may just chew it up anyway. But like, these things they're so damn cheap. He had like a nice bed I thought was really nice and comfy, but he got mad one night and chewed it up. We're working with him. We're trying to like keep him more active before he goes to bed at night and like kind of burn up some of that energy. But he's a puppy. Puppy's got a lot of energy. They get anxious about stuff. He could probably like, I don't know if we could trust him. I think because he still like likes to chew stuff. I don't think we can trust him to sleep outside of the crate yet. What's up, Judd? Welcome in. How you doing? Because I still think he would chew stuff up unwatched. Rip Ted Turner. Oh yeah, I saw that. It's crazy. Like, I don't know. I guess like after a certain age, you reach a point, at least I did, where newer celebrities like you just don't learn them. I'm not engaged enough with that stuff. But it also means that the people you do know are reaching an age where they're all starting to pass away. I don't have much to say about Ted Turner though. But rest in peace, Ted Turner, who, from what I understand, created Captain Planet out of some vindictive vendetta agenda he had. I don't remember the details of it, but it was a pretty funny story. Give it a blanket full of make it soft. So this is like, I've given him stuff before, and I'm nervous to do so. Right now, his bed, he like tore it up, and I wrapped it in an old bed sheet, and he's been fine. I don't know with the blanket. Wait, I don't even have a dog blanket. I might put that in there again. I'm like nervous with everything with him. At one time he had like a stomach issue, and he had to go in the crate. Like, there was no getting around it. So I put a towel in with him, and when I came back, he had ripped off like a stretch of the towel and tried to swallow it whole, which he then threw it up. And so I'm like, I'm afraid, I want him to have something to sleep on that's comfortable, but I'm afraid about what to put in there, because when he's unsupervised, he doesn't really do it at night. It's mostly when he's alone in the house, when everyone's gone, and he gets really antsy. But we can't I can't give him a toy unless it's something he can't break. But if it's something he can't break, he's less interested in it. Because I got like the Kong, like the unbreakable toys, and he's not super interested in them unless there's food in it. Anything that's like a choking hazard, I have to leave him. He slipped in a rawhide bone without anyone noticing once and almost choked to death overnight. So like, you gotta watch this guy like a hawk. It's stressful, but I know it won't last forever. At least like, I'm hoping it won't last forever. I'm hoping that he will gradually grow out of this stuff. But yeah, right now it's a lot of stress, because like, I have to leave him alone several points during the day. There's some days where I'm out of town and I have to be there, and I can't always be here in the house with him. But yeah, he's still going. He's got a ways to go, but he's improved on so many other levels. Like, he hasn't had an accident in the house in a long time. We take him for walks. He doesn't go to the bathroom on a walk, and he's very good on the leash. He's very well behaved. Walks take forever because he likes to stop and smell things, but he's respectful. He doesn't pee on anything. which most of our dogs did. You know, it's pretty normal for a dog, like, I need to pee on this tree, and this mailbox, and this garbage can. He doesn't want to pee on anything. He just wants to smell it. He's just curious. But he doesn't pull real hard on the leash. He doesn't drag you around. He doesn't try and take it out of my hand and run away. Because I've had dogs that have done that. They're like, you're not going fast enough. I'll walk myself. But he's fairly well behaved. I can't complain. His behavior is not really that much of an issue. It's just like, you know, puppy stuff. He needs attention and supervision. He chews through a lot. Yeah, we have a reclining chair that was my mom's, and it's a motorized recliner with a heated massage element. And I had to unplug all of the wires because he chewed through the remote cables, and I replaced them, but I never plugged them back in, because I still don't trust them not to chew through the wires. He chewed through the wires to the Christmas tree. Luckily, we had it plugged into a switch, so it was off when he did it, but that could have been really bad. He chewed through the cable line outside, which they still haven't reburied it. And Arthur has left that new line completely alone, but it's just sitting there flapping in the breeze, and it's really bothers me. That's been a while. Get out here and clean up. They did finally send people out to mark for other cables, like buried electrical and stuff, so hopefully they'll be out here soon. This good dog just gotta stop eating stuff. Yeah. Which is, you know, there's a lot to it. Saying they haven't did that yet. I had a friend who had to wait like a year before they came out. It was practically a year before they came out and reburied it. They contract all that stuff out, and they don't hire a lot of people out. They'll make you wait. 2 months, almost 2 months. Yeah, it's been a couple months. It's pretty aggravating. I got a notification from the company that has been talking about rolling fiber out to the area for like a couple of years now. They're going to be doing construction in my area, but I looked at their maps and it doesn't show anything remotely close to me. So I am hopeful, but I'm curious, given like the layout of the area I'm in, like how they would get the cable out. That was it. AT&T? No, it's not AT&T. It's another smaller company. AT&T used to send me notifications that they were bringing fiber out, right? Because AT&T was doing a huge fiber rollout. But then at some point, when you went to check your address, it stopped saying we're evaluating the area and started directing you to their wireless service. And what that means is if it stops saying we're evaluating your area, we'll let you know, and start sending you to here's our wireless plans, that means they're no longer evaluating your area and they have no plans to bring fiber out. And that wasn't just me or my area. It was in the news. This is like a year ago, I think. The AT&T was involved in a big fiber rollout, and then suddenly they just stopped and like scaled all their plans back. But I know like people in neighboring towns that had like fiber rolled out. They may in the future. It's a dim possibility because they cut a lot of plans for that. A lot of places are like scaling back spending. You know, actually, it was his company's competing to dig and lay fiber. Yeah, it's crazy. I think that the particulars of where I'm at is that there's no good way for them to access the area, right? There's like they would have to dig through like a bunch of other properties to get anything in here. And I look at where they're putting stuff down more in the town proper, and it's like, yeah, it makes sense. They would have utility access there. They don't have that here. It would be a headache. So I'm hopeful, but yeah. Our town just got ours last month. Area is a little middle class to poor, live in the poor area. Yeah, we're not quite there, but I think they had a lot more financial incentives for that. Is fiber a good idea? Theoretically, Judd. The strength of fiber is that it's got a couple things. Number one, fiber is itself not subject to like weird signal noise and stuff because it's not electrical, it's all optical. So if it's like buried too close to like some other lines, or you get radio interference or things like that, these are things that can affect cable, or if you have bad interconnects. Fiber is pretty good against that. The interconnects have to be good, but it is really like, it's just not going to work if it's not right. It's fast and it's fast in a way that cable can't be generally. Cable is not symmetrical. So you can have like a really fast download speed and your upload speed's always going to be much, much slower. And that's what I need. I need the upload speed because I'm streaming. Cable is symmetrical, so I could get like 1 gig up and down. And also this company doesn't charge like, they don't have a cap on the data, which is a big thing. Well, you can get cable that approaches fiber speeds. It's like your upload's still going to be whack. Getting 32 megabyte a second. No, I'm getting 900 on advantage on Wi-Fi. Yeah, it's like compared to what a lot of cable is. Like the cable offering out here, they've been pumping up the speeds on cable, but like the upload's not getting any better. So about making more housing downtown, concerns about citizens that'll be super expensive. Yeah, fiber's better. They're always contract laying wires. No, I've seen. So there was like a lot of fiber that has been used was laid down, like during like the early .com bubble, and a lot of the companies that did that like went belly up, and it all got used eventually. But there's still a lot of dark fiber, which is just fiber that is not connected and used for anything across the U.S. And that's what a lot of companies were doing. It's kind of low-hanging fruit. But the biggest issue is what they call the last mile problem, where there could be cable run like down the streets, but it's a lot more work and a lot more cost to get those connected to like individual homes. There was a company, there was like a city effort where they funded a cable loop like around the area. And I kept looking at that like, great, I can tap into that, right? ISPs are going to use that, right? And it's like, yeah, it's mostly for businesses. And like, I'm so confused. Like, what is it even there for? Because I can't use that. I don't know. But even with that cable was being used by an ISP, they would still have to come out and run a cable from that connection to mine. That's how the dark web got invented. We found all this fiber out. We just made our own internet. That would be crazy. That sort of thing could exist in certain capacities, but yeah, that would be funny. funny if true. Turn to bring Jumington Dynamics just for the cable. There is in the state of Michigan, I believe, there was a guy who got fed up with how much ISPs wanted to connect him, that he paid to have a fiber line run out to his property and made his own ISP that services like the surrounding area. I'll look that story up and see if I can throw a link your way, because that was really interesting, because he's like, the cost just didn't make sense, so I just did it myself. And there's costs, but I want to say that was in Michigan. Yeah, fed up with ISPs, a Michigan man started his own fiber internet service provider. This is from NPR. This is from 2020. I'll just post this here. You can read it at your leisure. Yeah, if you're in an area that doesn't have active connections, and this goes for like power and all utilities too, but ISPs are pretty bad about it. It's not really worth it for them to connect like one person or location. That's usually what happens, is they look at like, what would it cost to roll us out there? How many customers are we going to get? How much money are we going to make? And if it's not cost effective, they're not going to do it. But that was why the federal government had all these incentives for ISPs to roll out high-speed connections across the country. There was no teeth in the contracts. Some stuff got done. A lot of it didn't. a lot of it didn't get done. And they just took those tax incentives and came back and asked for more. A lot of ISPs were like, we offer cellular service. That's the same thing. I'm like, no, it's not really, but poor town 2 over has to rely on mobile hotspots. Population double digits. Yeah, and that was the answer for a lot of the telecom companies, was just to set up cell towers and provide mobile hotspots and say it's the same thing. But you know what? Like, a lot of people Like their cell phone is their computer. Like that's all they use. They only use their phone. And so they may not even like, it may make perfect sense for them. Possibly. I still don't think it's as good as like an actual ISP. Oh, Wi-Fi is like cellular service. Old school ones with the data cap. I had that for 4 years. 20 gigs was my max. Yeah, data caps are nuts. I have to pay extra to not have that. Just do me a little favor. Don't do dunk like dial up. Dial up, yeah. But I had dial up. I remember when we got cable, I was really excited. But I had dial up, and I paid for a second phone line to the house when I was in high school, which was pricey, so they could be on dial up. But I was, I want to say I was out of high school. It was like between high school and college when we got cable internet. And there's not been a better option since then. And that was ages ago. That was such a long time ago. Downloading 200 megabyte video of Naruto take forever. Oh yeah. And you had to go get download managers because browsers at the time didn't support that. So you had to have an extra piece of software in case you lost connection. So you didn't have to start the whole thing all over again. Anybody remember having that? That was a real pain in the butt. I think browsers are better about that stuff now, which is ironic because you don't necessarily need that as much. But yeah, everything took forever. This is the old days of like going to a website that had a picture and watching the picture appear like one line at a time, like very slowly. Yeah, those were dark times. Dark times. But now we're so used to having like a lot of people are so used to having much better internet that if you have to go somewhere where it doesn't exist, it's like, oh, what is this? What is this? I remember when I went up to the north end of Wisconsin, fishing with my dad and my brother, and I a couple times I would have to connect to something for work, even though I was on vacation. I really didn't have to. But it made me feel better if it got done because it was just like check in and send an email. I felt better getting it done than knowing it was waiting for me. But I had to drive out to a McDonald's to drive like 30 miles to McDonald's to get on their Wi-Fi because none of us could get a good enough cell signal to actually connect to the internet there. I think they got cable out there the last year we went. What's up, Mo? How is it going? Well, tonight we are returning to Resident Evil 0, and I expect a much better time. Because I realized I probably wasn't working the controls properly, or it's just like more sluggish. I don't know. But I'm pretty sure I've just been doing it wrong. And I don't know why, because I'm thinking about it and like the way this works with the aiming is the same way it worked in Code Veronica. But for some reason, my brain is going to OG Resident Evil and I'm using the aiming controls incorrectly and just making it kludgy and harder. That's pretty much what he did. It was really nice of him to do it. Oh, Judd, was that the Hey Judd emote? Is that what you're talking about? Because I think he mentioned that last night when we were playing Phasmophobia. Game character's a bit slower. I still think there is like the animations add too much delay between stuff. But I think it'll be better because I did try it out a little bit and I'm like, oh yeah, this does seem a little bit quicker. So I think some of the issues I had of getting mobbed up by enemies or missing shots go away. It's still gonna be tough because they still like pack a lot of enemies in there, and then those slime guys in there are like they're goopy nightmares. Well, let's head over to the game. Obviously, we'll keep chatting. I might have to adjust the audio. I turned it down a little bit both on the scaler and in the game, because the volume seemed okay, but it was clipping, at least on my headphones sometimes.
Resident Evil
0. Resident Evil 0 is known for being hard. Original part 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it is. In certain areas, I'll say it's like, what is this? It's just when you have a lot of Resident Evil games have that. They have enemies that are like weird bullet sponges or have particular weaknesses, but like maybe you don't have that ammo to spend. All right, let's take a look at our ammo. We got shotgun ammo down here. I'm gonna leave this for right now. Leave this for right now. We're good on that. All right. What's William doing? His inventory is fine. Magnum ammo. We still haven't found the Magnum, and it's gonna kill me if it's like, oh yeah, you missed it. It was here. It was a puzzle you didn't solve yet. I sure could use the extra firepower. But like, there's stuff that could be weak to grenades, but like maybe I want that for the bosses. I like the shotgun's nice, but what'll happen for this game? Yeah, I would be I would be beside myself. We can get this because I think we can just directly load up. Oh, nope. Okay, we'll just leave it then. Okay, we'll gather this all up. Okay. She might need that. All right. Roll out. We gotta go back. I'm gonna go back and grab like everything I can possibly grab here. You know what? In that regard, I'm probably gonna leave the pistol ammo here because I gotta go back and get the hook shot, and then try and grab like everything else that I can back there. So I want to make sure that she's got enough inventory space. The inventory management game in this game would be infinitely less of a pain if you had 2 more slots. It would make a huge difference because there's so much juggling on this. But in my opinion, this game is a good idea to put it the wrong way. Yeah. Like it's funny because like the whole point of like being able to drop stuff anywhere was like to show off like the strength of the cartridge, and then once they switched to that, it was like, oh, just give me the item box back. I think it's neat because I'm a big fan of Sweet Home, and that's how Sweet Home worked. But it kind of gets excessive. I think I would be less bothered by it if we had 8 slots instead of 6. Putting the Transformers games. I played 1 or 2 on my friend's 360. It was mostly like his kids were like, I can't get through this area, and then I started playing and everyone walked away, and I was like, where did everybody go? But I have been wanting to try and find those again because the ones that I played were really fun. There are some solid games for that. Okay, we gotta go back through Monkey Town here. This opens us up to Monkey Town. And I don't need to go through there. This is the other thing that I forgot this button even exists that directly opens the map. We want to go right because it's a shorter path. So I'm probably gonna get hit by at least a monkey here. Oh, I made it. I don't know if I'll make it back as well, but I don't feel like shooting those monkeys right now. I don't think they're worth it. Nope. Looked away for a second. I'm caught on the wall. We need the hook shot. I know there's a healing item. There's a mixed herb down here as well. Because I don't know if I'll be back here or in what capacity. That's like one grenade. We got these blue herbs. Take that mixed herb. Let's grab what I know we need. Is there anything else? So ink ribbon. I think we have enough ink ribbons back there. Gas, grenade. That's a single grenade. Molotovs. I might grab the Molotovs. How much space do I have left? Probably not a lot. I got one spot left. I mean, we're gonna make more Molotovs once we're in there. I don't know, chat, what do I grab with my one remaining inventory spot here? I grabbed the gas. I grabbed the Molotovs. How many Molotovs are there? There's 3 Molotovs. And I know we find stuff to make them later. I think that is a good idea. Because we always end up with more gas than bottles. The blue herbs, I think I'm okay on. I haven't been poisoned by anything in a bit. And I think we're good on those. Okay. I don't think there's anything else back here. There was like a bottle somewhere. There's a knife. Nothing really essential. I may end up using one of these healing items just to make it back. Oh, it's the wrong way. 2 more slots for the bees knees. Yeah, you just need like a little bit more storage to alleviate a lot of the back and forth issues. It's the kind of thing that you could probably route out a very efficient way to manage it if you've already been through it and know where everything is. Oh God. That guy was out for blood. Is there any make this game, make it 2 different ending, one for Rebecca and one for Billy? Yeah, well, you know, I guess it depends. You could just make a choice at some point to split that, and it would be easy to do. Yeah, she's in the danger zone here. Which I kind of knew she would be, but it's better to heal afterwards as long as you live than like get healed back up to full and then get knocked back down again. Do. I don't know if there's anything more up there. I'm gonna drop some stuff off. This damn demon chimps. Yeah, it would be rough. I wouldn't like. I like this like team up and then split and then team up and split. I like the setup of this game a lot. Which again, it's not exactly there, but it does remind me a lot of Sweet Home, because that's how Sweet Home is. You have a larger party, but you're like constantly splitting the party up, right? Oh, I can't leave it here. Is it just because I can't leave it like right there, or is this room already filled up? Okay. fine. But I really like that. I like splitting them up. If they remade it, I feel like they would just throw that out the window. But I could be wrong. Oh dang it! I'm always like, it's this button. It's never this button. I'm always hitting the switch button. I'm Batman. Nice and stormy. Down the ladder. Done. Scenic view of the lake can be seen from the cliff. Just looking around just in case there's something like hanging out here that I can't see. I know there's a red herb over here. Pick up the herb. Do it. What does this say? Don't touch butt men. It says don't touch something. All right, 5 or 6 in the Revolutions game all had partners. They really thought about it. Do they have the like split? Because I know the only time I've seen like 5 and 6 with the partners is like people playing in multiplayer. But I don't know if there's like, no, you have to split. You would have to split on that. So I don't know. Maybe they would. Maybe they would just stick with it. I go off of that. Or if 2 guys, that's kind of different. Like Ashley's more like an RE2 when you have like the kid and you get split from the kid. Ashley's more like a follower than a partner. Because I think the only time you're actually like controlling Ashley is when like she's on her own. Okay, let's leave this here. Can't leave this here. We can leave it out in the church proper. Once again, just a big old pile of stuff. In 5 and 6, yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Just gonna take this. We're gonna split this. Oh, I wish I could split that. Well, it's fine. It's fine because you could just send it up.
Follow me.
Okay.
Outbreak. I haven't played Outbreak. And she'll take the healing item. I'll probably spread that over there. Just gonna pick stuff up with her and then shift it over. Make sure we have some spots open. And then you'll take the shotgun and the shotgun ammo. At least where I was, it wasn't difficult to come back. Oh, his inventory's gonna be pretty full, isn't it? It'll be completely full. Oh, this is kind of bad. Well, once we get to a certain point, I think I can leave that. don't know if she'll be better with that or not. I don't know. Can we just trust him with just trust him with the shotgun? It's got 14 shots, but it does a pretty good job. I'm thinking about like where I ended up was that he would have to fight or run past the Goopy Goo, the Leechman, Johnny Leechman, which I guess they're technically they're like slimy leech clones of the scientist. If you look closely at them, yeah, why don't they give Ashley a gun? Yeah, that is a good question. She wouldn't know how to use it. Is not like I'm just thinking too much, but it is an American, but it seems odd that the president's daughter wouldn't have at least had like the most minimum training, not like militarized, but just like defend yourself somewhat. Yeah, so that's like a false wall there, which is funny because the map pretty much gives it away, right? Looking at the map, like you can see that's a door. But some nightmare creature is going to pop out of that. Does this say anything? No, okay. He's going to stick. Yeah, she's just so helpless. Really didn't need to be. I don't think there's any files or anything. Bookshelf lies in total disarray. Someone was evidently looking for something here. This dude. He's just lying in wait. Marcus's diary. Marcus, that's the guy. Page has been torn out. Trouble's unlikely, but I closed my babies up in a special capsule. Won't be safe if I hold it. Won't be safe if I hold on to it myself. I'll hide it in that place. Do a hide a leaf. Put it in a forest. To open the capsule, the special stripping agent is necessary. No Spencer's likely. Okay, we saw this last time. We did not find the capsule, to my knowledge, but we did find what we needed for the stripping agent. So there's all of this, and then we have a spot here. Okay. What does their inventories look like? I think this is fine. I think this is fine.
I'll check it out.
Okay.
Excuse me. Can I just shoot this guy like now? Get it over with. Oh, okay. Just wasted a bullet there. It'd be nice. You know, I think that in every Resident Evil game, when you're just like all right, relations to Little Go Barry gets his partner can throw a brick to hit enemies to get off him. Yeah. If you like more Grace or Ashley. I liked Grace more than Ashley, but that's also like there's just like more, you spend more time playing as Grace than you do Ashley. But that was just, it's just like my opinion. Even though Grace suffers from the same problem that a lot of like female protagonists in Resident Evil games suffer from, that it's like a girl can't be tough. Even the ones that are like tough are like, they're still less tough. It's like, you don't gotta do it that way. Can I read this paper? Why is it so hard to capture that? Remember Samus? Yeah. Samus, like famous tough girl Samus, that now a lot of times when I see discourse about it, it's like, I can't believe they didn't put her in the Zero suit. And it's like, you don't need that. Armor's cool, but yeah, I get people want what they want. Jill is tough, stereotype. Jill's tough, but like Jill has less health, correct? And like that you could just mark that as a trade-off between, like, I think she had more storage. She had like some benefits and some weaknesses as compared to Chris, and you could just put it as like those two different modes. But I'm pretty sure they carry it over in like to most games. They carried it over into this game, and that's generally like how a lot of that stuff plays out. But I think a lot of that stuff is also just like the start, right? Because by the time the game gets going, like everybody is like hardened against the terrors. Everybody's like, whatever, I'm getting through this. I will shoot everything I need to escape this. We had that one game where she was getting it tough. Metroid on Wii U. Was it the other M? I think it was. I had a lot of issues with that stuff. I haven't played it. Laboratory Manager's Diary. Today, under direct market orders, changed the platform entry code. Later, I asked him what the source of the entry code was. He told me it was based on something significant in his children's growth. But the director's a loner. He isn't married, and he sure doesn't have any children. What did he mean by that? I think we found something earlier concerning that. I'm not going to grab that right now. Okay. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. Can I torch this guy? Oh, the fire, it did nothing. Well, I needed every one of those. Jesus. Well, she's only at caution. It's fine. I just ran away from that guy the last time. Shelf contains a large number of chemicals. The labels are so dirty you can't tell what's inside. There's something there. A bottle. Do I have the inventory space to do this? I do. Okay. Let's leave that here for now. Collection of leech samples. Press the button. One of the capsules is glowing. Take the leech capsule. I will. Okie. Did you see the Star Fox video game trailer? I didn't see the trailer, but I heard last night that they're remaking 64. Star Fox 64, which is pretty neat. Capsule appears to contain a specimen of a leech. The lid won't budge. Maybe it's sealed with some kind of special material. Ah, that's what we need the stripping agent for. Let's look at the files. I may have found it last run through and not seen it yet. Laboratory Manager's Diary, Marcus's Diary. 1. December 4th, the new virus, progenitor. It was, are we missing one here? I know we found it last time. We found a code last time. Maybe I just haven't run into it yet. Because I remember seeing it because it had like, there were, remember it was like a math problem. Like there were 4 leeches and then half of them died and then they doubled and then half of them died. Be right back. All right, Judd. All right, we got our map. Should be safe to leave that there. Let's check back down here. I don't know at what point that guy got up. It's very funny to me because like we totally like left him there and then unbeknownst to like without anything else happening, he just got jumped. There's a button. Press it. Sure. So this opens up that wall that was clearly a door, and then this guy comes out, which kind of sucks for Billy Boy because he's gonna have to deal with that. It's locked, but it sounds awful because it sounds like he's right there. He's not. He's downstairs. He can't hurt us here. Those guys take a lot. There's more gas. There's a green herb. There's a bottle. You can save. I'm not gonna do it yet. I don't think I can. Can I get in here? It's locked. You can't open it. Okay. I would need to drop some stuff to make this. Looks too high to jump down. Okay. Can I leave this here for right now? Is that going to cause me huge issues down the line? I'm just assuming this area will be safe to come back to because it's a save room. Might as well make some more. Why not just use that? Why didn't I just use that? Great. Don't quite want to save yet. She's at caution. I'm not going to grab that healing item just yet. We'll see what's what. It's so terrifying. You come out there and you're going to hear him squishing around down there, but he's not on this floor, so we're fine. Not getting chomped by you this time, buddy. Fool me once. You can't fool me again. Yes, I'll take this. I think the thing's right back there. We can send it down to Billy Boy. Leech growth records. This was it. Yeah, so we read all this last time that just talks about that. I should have written this down. By which I mean I did write it down. I don't mean like I should have is that I didn't. I mean that I should have is that I did. Leech growth 4863. Okay. This needs some gas. Gas. But we don't have anything. But we do have this. Here we go. Looks like some kind of chemical. Put it in the mixing set. Green chemical is already mixing set. Add the chemical, yes. red chemical and green chemical have been mixed to form stripping agents. So now we can combine this with this. What does that give us? We'll combine that. Examine it. A blue sculpture, specially shaped in the form of a leech. Okay. Anything else? It seems like there should be space here. Oh no, it's through these doors. Was it not? The double doors is where the zombies were. Bush, just a lot of stuff. That one will never. You can't get fooled again. And one to grow on. All right, they should all be dead. They don't even really have to like redirect anything there. Ooh. They all just came back. That's so funny. Like I didn't have to change my aim at all. They were all just like lining up in a row. The shelf is lined with a variety of different chemicals. They look like they're used for surgery. With a Star Fox preview in the gaming area. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'll have to check that out. I saw. I didn't click on it, but I saw the Nintendo Direct for it, but I didn't get a chance to watch it. The store is decorated with a bust of Marcus. There's a space in the base for some kind of object. Nothing happens. Maybe you're using the wrong key. I still have it. Okay, I still got it. How many different leech keys are there? Looks like some kind of chemical. Put in the mixing set. You put the green chemical. Oh, good. We got more chemicals here. The sink is old and rusty. It is also covered in filth. Do I need to, like, do more with this? We didn't see this last time. Investigators report. Dr. Marcus, co-founder with President Spencer of the Umbrella Corporation, disappeared 20 years ago. The results of his research have been kept under wraps for all that time. The reason became clear here at the training facility run by Dr. Marcus. Well, not here exactly, but underground. When we ventured below, we understood. There we found the evidence of Dr. Marcus's research into the T-virus prototype called Progenitor. The evidence of years of hideous experimentation that used company employees as guinea pigs. We cannot know how many were forced to become subjects, but based on the evidence, no less than 20 individuals were involved, some of them taken deliberately to keep the corporation's secrets safe. Where the doctor is now, I don't know. But considering the recent rapid growth of Umbrella Corporation, I can't imagine that this research is continuing. No, his experiment lives and continues to grow in the dark. Those things, the fruit of his research, they fill this facility. The rest of the notebook pages are missing. I'm gonna check message real quick here. Come on. Y'all ever have this on your phone when like you're trying to swipe down and like it just won't swipe down? So I'm trying to do it and I just keep swiping it back up. Okay, nothing I need to respond to right now. I just closed the app, fully reopened it before. It's something that it happens to me every once in a while on the cell phone where like you swipe down to see a list of notifications or you swipe down to look at the settings and it's just like it comes down and then just goes away. It's like, nope, you didn't do it right. Nope, try again. I'm like, what do you want from me? What is this? What is this? All right, let's send some stuff downstairs. Send the shotgun ammo down for Bill I Am. I'm also probably gonna send some of these down. Oh, I probably can't send some of them down. Damn it, I should have held off. Oh, it looks like it went down. Oh, he just walked over here and took it out. Like, he didn't even wait. That's funny. Because we left him over here, and he's just like, I'm not waiting for you to come to me. There's something inside. All right, he's got to go out there. So I think I'm gonna send these down. It was ready in attack mode. And it's funny because like we never got any kind of notification whatsoever. He just dealt with it. Like, I got this. No worries. It's a message in a bottle, and the message is, oh, my skin, it burns. I don't know if that leech key is used down here or not. So I'm going to hold off for right now. I am, however, going to do this solely because, like, it's not like we did a ton, but this just gives us a good point. We're in pretty good health. There's some healing available, you know. We'll try this. I could try a shotgun too, but he's gonna have to get over there and deal with this guy. I don't like it. I could try to run by him. See if I can burn him first. Oh, this is awful. This is awful. What are you doing? Damn it. They take so many of those. That's so aggravating. It just feels like a waste to shoot them. There's more red chemical down here. Looks like some kind of chemical. You'll need a container to carry it. Just drink it. Just drink it. Let's throw an arm. Yeah. It's not great. It could be better. It got the job done. You honestly, like, Rebecca didn't do much better. He used a couple more. The first one hit the side of that wall there. And I was like, oh, okay, well, I guess that makes sense. Well, we got some herbs here. We can send it up to the mix master. Aha. This door is decorated with the bust of Marcus. There's a space in the base for some kind of object. I look, there's a space in the base. There's a device for entering a combination, but it's missing a part and can't be used. Okay. All right, how much space do I have here? I've got one space here. He'll be back here. He'll be back. Let's leave this here. Let's leave this here. Make sure we get all of this stuff. What do we got here? 2 green and 1 red. I mean, he could go back and get the other red one. Oh, no, there was just one red. Okay. I have to come back anyway. We'll just keep that. There's another green one up there. I wonder if Billy should go back and get the red one. Space in the base. Guys, remember that hit band? Space of base. Yes. I'm going to send the red one because there's a green one up there already. And I'll leave this green one down here for right now, I guess. She can mix that. Like the healing items don't stack, so it's not there's not much use in like carrying them all around. Hold on to that. Oh, no, she doesn't have it, but she's gonna send this down. And I'm gonna go back to get that green herb and do the combine, and she's gonna hang out there and hope for the best. Yeah, I don't think I'm missing anything else that I got last time. Really didn't go much further than this before I died last time. I was like, I gotta go back. We're doing pretty good so far, I have to say. Not bad. Not amazing, but not bad. Use it. Combine it. Bop it. All right, she's gonna hang out here. It's all you, William. Billy boy. Take this delicious leech popsicle and go feed it to the ice cream man in the door. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, in retrospect, I really should have, like, just sent these down. I mean, he would have run out, I think, though, if I had just made 3. With no context, you'll feed what to the what? We're gonna feed the leech popsicle to the ice cream man. What's up, Joshua? Welcome in. Here's the ice cream man in the door. We're gonna feed him this delicious looking blue leech popsicle. Yum, yum, yum. He likes it. The ice cream man in the door likes it. All right, what fresh hell do we have here? Oh, that lighting. Ooh. Oh, surely I won't need to worry about whatever's floating around in there, right? Like, this will be fine. Take the endpoint regulator coil. Okay. I don't know what it is. There's something else here. There's something written on the back of the photograph. To James, to commemorate your graduation. 1939. Look at this photograph. Oh, Jesus, no. Oh, there's just a skeleton hanging out there. That's always fun.
Judging from the age, that guy could be Marcus's son or grandson.
Yeah, he would be pretty damn old. Like, that's true. Like, that dude that showed up that was very young couldn't possibly be Marcus. Oh, we got pistol ammo. Get it. I can't carry anymore. Oh no. Come back for it. I'll come back for it. Sitting on that fireplace. It looks like it hasn't been used for a long time. Can I light it? No. I never can. Well, it looks kind of like there's something behind it, but I think that's just decoration. Mysterious objects are floating in the water. Yeah, that's not going to go well. I guarantee. Gotta say, it's pretty peaceful downstairs. Yeah, I knew walking in that dude was gonna get up, and then another guy walked in, and it's just like a fake out. This picture is composed of 4 separate sheets. There doesn't seem to be anything special about it. Okay, great. He just wants a hug. Come give me a hug. This is the 1939. He's a wizard. Doing a try Silent Hill. Silent Hill is really good. There's quite a bit of difference between the first game and the second game, and quite frankly, like the first game is generally regarded as like very different from the rest of them. I really like the first game a lot, but the first game they use fog to cover the low render distance in town, and the way it's rendered on the PlayStation 1 doesn't always look great when it's not rendered on a CRT. So if you look at it and think this doesn't look great, like it was made for a CRT, and some of those effects just don't translate well to digital. It depended on the nature of the CRT to pull off the effect. It's kind of like, it's the same thing with a lot of like Genesis games that would use like a dithering effect to produce like a fake kind of transparency, and it looks way better on a CRT. And if you use scan lines, it can help, but yeah, I definitely recommend if you're going to play, if you have the option, like try some CRT filters. It'll improve with that. If you look up, people will probably tell you like, use this or that, depending on how you're playing it. Like if you're emulating it, I'm sure there's like people who have like a set recommendation. It's playable otherwise, but the first Resident Evil I really enjoyed. I like it a lot. It's honestly my favorite Resident Evil. I know everyone loves Resident Evil 2. I like, or not Resident Evil, Silent Hill. The first Silent Hill is my favorite. I think most people prefer the second one. I just have a soft spot for the first one, but I played the first one a lot. Like a lot. Oh, she's got the leech. Okay. Despite a few cracks, this pot looks like a valuable work of art. All right. What do I shove on the ground here? Well, I should come back this way anyway, right? He doesn't need to heal. We'll take this stuff back to like the safe spot. Let's throw some stuff on the ground. I just don't want to. I hate having to like. Okay, well, let me leave. Let me come back. I need 2 inventory spots. Well, you know what? I could I'll do this because I'm gonna have to make the trips anyway. Yeah, we'll leave that so I can grab this. This seems pretty goofy. It's the juggling. Oh, Lord, we juggling. I consider one of the most in Homecoming. Homecoming, the one people hate. Was Homecoming the one? Because I think there was like Frozen Memories people were dissing on. What was Frozen Memories? Wasn't there one of them for like the Wii or the Wii U where it asks you, you're like in therapy and you get asked these questions and then it alters some things in the game depending on what your answers are? That one sounded interesting, but I think the ice one, yeah. But I think it had a lot of other issues from what people were telling me. I did not play it. So come back here. We'll send the leech up to Rebecca. We'll drop this thing and then go back and grab the other stuff. Because we may need to send this up to her as well. To be honest. Leech away like creamy jade. Froze memories, Wii PS2. Yeah. There's no combat, you're just running away. But it's funny to me because like in my mind, like a lot of like you don't need combat in survival horror. There are other resources. I think you do have to have resource management of some kind. But you can have like a survival horror game that is just like you just got to run, like the stuff will just get you, and like the tension is like a different matter. Like we got to have flashlight, you got to have batteries for your flashlight or something like that for combat. But I mean, like what I'm saying is like you can enjoy something different now and then as a treat. That's what I'm saying is like expand your horizons. Try something different. Try to enjoy something that's different from your usual tastes. And you may be surprised. You may find it delicious. Clock Tower Part 3 has combat. Technically, so does Ghost Head, which was released in the OS's Clock Tower 2, but is actually just like an offshoot game. But it's not like a... It has combat, but I use that term loosely. It's only like in certain situations. And that, like the resource management on that is like very, very weird. I'm just gonna leave the bullets in his pocket for now. I'll go to the most out of the series. I had fun with it, but I also will say that I found a lot of it to be like needlessly frustrating. And after a while, like the fighting aspect of it just got to be like really aggravating because of limited ammo. You'd have to like just run away and like hope for the thing to go away a lot. Unless you already had down like everywhere you had to go. But I thought that there was a lot to like in that game, to be honest. I just had some problems, but I could definitely get past them. The night I had to say, during the same thing happened to me. If you look at that armor when you're not supposed to, it's so innocuous and you have no way to know you're not supposed to do that. And then you get way, way later in the game and it's like, you're dead because you touched it. You touched it at the wrong time and now you're toast. And you're just going to have to start over. Like, I had heard about that and didn't realize that I had even done it. And I was so mad. Man, that guy was a survivor. Oh, this is great. We're in the morgue. The foot of a corpse is sticking out. The rest of the body is decayed beyond recognition. They saved someone's favorite part. Because in games you check everything. Yeah. Not crying or clock tower list. I do have that. I had to go make sure that I actually bought that because it's been in my wish list for a while. But I do own that. So I will play that. I'll play that after Clock Tower 3. Take the sterilizing agent. I will. What is it? Oh, this goes in the tank. A small tank containing a chemical agent that can be used to sterilize rooms contained by otherwise. Yes. I know where that goes. Oh, hey. It's a buffet of ammo forming here, so I don't even need to send that other ammo up. She's doing it on her own. It's corpse in a body bag. You get the feeling it was just stuffed in there. Get him a body bag.
Ow!
I fucking knew it. And I still just ran by him. How you doing? How you doing? Caution. It's all right. It's just a little bit of caution. Unless she walks in and there's like more stuff. You know how that goes. You're like, now there's bugs in here. I bet you didn't expect that. I'd be like, oh, I kind of did. I'll be real, I kind of did. Yeah, I'll probably play Clock Tower 3 after this game. Like I hate to keep like dumping Resident Evil because I feel like I play Resident Evil for a little bit and then I play like 7 other games and come back to it. But like I kind of like it's been bugging me that I haven't finished all the Clock Tower stuff and I kind of want to get it cleared off the list. I really want to see Clock Tower 3 because I never played like a very little bit of it. I received it as a gift a long time ago before it got expensive. I think it's pretty expensive now. But I want to check that out, Nightcry, and then I can cross Clock Tower off more or less because there's a couple of spiritual successors to Clock Tower, but like the series itself, I can say like, hey, I did it all. I finished. I'm not going to play like the Wonder Swan version though. I'm curious about it, but I don't have a Wonder Swan. I could emulate it, but acting part 3 was super good. That was a very elaborate production. They put a lot of work into the motion capture on that. They built sets, their costumes. Like they really went to town on that motion capture. I don't think it worked out for them financially. I'm not going to say it didn't work out creatively. I'm not qualified to judge that. But financially, I think it. I don't think it really worked. But that was like a lot of early motion capture stuff where they like went really crazy with it. Like Kodelka. They did so much research. They traveled to Europe to research castles and stuff. They put a lot into that game, and like it just kind of fizzled. And it has a following now, but I don't think it did well enough. Gas, gas, gas. Give it some gas. Actually, I don't know if that's the word of the song. I just know the gas, gas, gas part. Oh, look, it's a man. Well, there's a thing in there too. But there's a guy in here. Am I gonna have to shoot guy? You know I'm gonna have to shoot guy. We all know I'm gonna have to shoot guy. He's probably all gonna be up. He didn't even get up. He was so committed to the bit over there. You know what I'm saying? He was so committed. The breeding room key. Oh no. Oh. Shadow Hearts. Oh yeah, yeah. How many Shadow Hearts games did they make? Two or 3 of them? That's the other one I see people talk about a lot. Like, bring it back. I'm like, yeah, that'd be cool. Where does key even go? Is that upstairs or downstairs? 3 games? Did he was here? No, no. That's a wild looking key there. A key engraved with the visage of a hideous monster. Okay, let's look at the map. Look at this mapograph. We've got this area and then this area with the hole in it. It looks like that's a hole there. Let's go to the lobby. Let's go out to the lobby. Okay, let's go back there to our safe space. Let's see if it opens that door. I mean, there's just like a tank in there. Could that be it? I don't know if that is it. It's locked. You can't open it. Okay, not this door. I really was skeptical that was going to be it, but could be. Well, there's the door downstairs, but it's a combo door that needs the other part. Try this door. Oh, it just does. Okay. Use the breeding room key. You don't seem to need this key anymore. Yep. Throw it in the ground. Penny blood. Penny blood. I remember they did another one. Did Penny blood come out? That didn't come out yet, because I think that's been in like development hell for a while. Is Penny blood another game that I know people were talking about not too long? Hell, it could have been a year ago. for as much as my mind creates time gaps. Spiritual success of Shadow Heart, same people who made Shadow Hearts making Penny blood. Lawsuit got on hold. What was the lawsuit about? Now I gotta look it up, because there was another game too that was involved. Armed Fantasia. That's because I remember we were talking about this a little while ago when I was playing Wild Arms. The Armed Fantasia is in the same boat. No development updates. Started dedicating more time talking about weather in Japan. Studio Arrows suing indie publisher Dangan over unpaid funds from the Kickstarter lawsuit beginning in May of that year. That was in 2024. Things currently stand, neither of these games can be made. They don't have a publisher. They're actively looking for partners that'll give them enough money to continue. Money is spent. Production of both games is slowed to such a crawl. They have announced the monthly updates will actually become closer to quarterly updates. This post was 1 year ago. Oh, the game in the universe came out. In which universe? The Penny Blood? Because there's two. There's like TBD. I thought I saw like another one. What's the Permo? Penny Blood. Hellbound? Is that the one? Unleash the Hounds. Explore the world. Penny Blood's darker side. And in 2024, that was Wild Rose. What is like a roguelike? Looking like a man. Looking like a roguelike man. That's a spinoff. Yeah, I mean, I could tell just looking at like the video and the screenshot that it looked different. All right, we're in the breeding room. I don't like it. It's very quiet, which you know is not good. A number of broken cages are stacked up. They all bear traces of having been smashed open from the inside. Oh, yay! Sweet Jesus! I don't know, man. Is the pistol gonna do it? I mean, she can't get the shotgun in the elevator. I do have 2 healing items. Try burning them. Did we find? I don't know that we found like the leech stuff. I don't think I found a report about the breeding room. Well, it was like the inmates list, but I don't know if it just was just a list of inmates. Power regulator. No matter about the power, except the fact that the boiler room equipment is on the same grid. Probably have time to fix what's up. No, that's a different thing. The note is somewhere in the castle. I wonder if I did miss it. Yeah, because there's one missing here. Now I gotta go back. I gotta go back and find this note. Oh, Jesus! Shit. This is a mistake. Goodbye, healing items. It's probably excessive, but she can't even. Jesus. They really just shoved baby in a corner there. I just didn't want to die. VW report. Research to date has shown that when the progenitor virus is administered to living organisms, violent cellular changes cause a breakdown in the system. Furthermore, no satisfactory method has been found to control the organisms for use as weapons. Clearly, greater coordination at the cellular level is essential to enable further growth. I conducted a number of experiments in an effort to find a breakthrough. This is my report. Insecta. Perhaps because these ancient animals have been genetically stable for millennia, when administered with the progenitor virus, they exhibited only explosive high-energy growth and increased aggressiveness. It is extremely difficult to envision using them as BOW. Amphibia. Amphibia! You guys all take amphibia to keep your gut microbes in check? Injecting a frog with the virus resulted in an increase in leaping power and abnormal tongue growth. However, no change in mental abilities observed. Furthermore, an abnormal appetite resulted in the test subject randomly attacking all moving objects. Usefulness for BOW is limited. Mammalia. The progenitor virus was merged with monkey's cellular DNA, resulting in increased fertility. The resulting young exhibited improved aggressiveness and some increased mental capacity. As a side effect, visual power was lost, but this was offset by an improvement in hearing ability. However, they were unsatisfactory as weapons. It does seem that no progress can be made without making humans the base organism. What do we got here? Hey, it's the dial. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Well, that was rough. She's a warrior. At that point, it was like, it's do or die. I'm in it, man. If I'm gonna die, like, I'd rather just die at that point. Maybe it's just the sunk cost fallacy. Her task may yet be complete here. We'll find out. I want to know where to find that that last note. I need to know. There's something inside. I can't carry it now. Oh, son of a bitch. That's too much crap. We'll leave that for right now. Do. I'm gonna send these bullets up. But I'm keeping the healing for myself. Send away! Wow. Very good. I'm surprised those things didn't just decapitate me immediately. It did suck, like getting like cornered by them and not being able to get a single shot off before getting chopped up a couple times. That was rough. Probably could have just tried to run past them to get this stuff too, but I had no idea what was in there or where it was leading. I should have just like, I should have gone and made a save. That's what I should have done. I can't open it. There must be a way to get in there from downstairs or something. Oh wait, we'll just kick it here. All right, that's good. That's good for him. Wow. The device is working again. Enter a combination. Yes, please enter the first digit. So there should be 4864. Nope. 6-3. Damn it. Damn it. What was I thinking? What's up, Crooked Gamer? Welcome in. How's it going? It's written down right here and I just didn't look at it. 4863. There we go. My math was flawless. My memory has failed. I'll go just having chicken and pasta. Ooh, delicious. Delicious! I love a good chicken and pasta. I haven't made some pasta in a while. I got some spaghetti noodles. I gotta make spaghetti this weekend. Cutscene.
Maybe I could use this.
Maybe you could.
Billy, I found something here that might make you happy. It's an aerial cable car.
Really? That's great. Now we can get out.
Yep, let's regroup as soon as possible. Over.
Roger.
All right, let's look around. Climb the ladder. Right, now we're gonna have to go back. We're gonna have to make sure we have everything. Oh, there she is. She's right up there. It looks too high to jump down. She's right there. So we're gonna have to like go grab all that stuff because we're gonna be leaving this area. And I don't know what we're gonna need. But this is likely like this very well could be the end of this area. I am also like I gotta figure out where the where that note is while we're here. Files. Let's see here. Dun, 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 dun. Medicine room, training facility, second floor. On one of the beds. All right, let me look at the files and see what if I can figure out what I'm missing. Okay. Let's see. I think this is it. Training facility, second floor. Okay. I know where that is. I know where that is. Okay. That should be it. That should be it. I gotta go back there. Because I'm looking at the rest of these. Inmate list. About the power regulator. Versus poetry, management trainees diary, microfilm image, inmate lists, investigation notes. Okay. BOW report, growth records. Okay, so that will put us up to date. All right. So I'm gonna have to go back there and find that, grab all the stuff, because if we're gonna be leaving this area, we're likely going to lose access to anything we'll leave behind. So we'll have to do some juggling. We'll probably have to do some healing. I have to decide if I want to send Billy back out there or send Rebecca. Rebecca's faster. She's got a better chance of dodging the monkeys. I'm going to save first, though. Because it does seem kind of silly to go back there, right? I just got to make sure that we don't lose stuff. I think it's mostly just like the grenade launcher. We might need the hook shot still and the magnum ammo. And that's 5 slots right there. I can pick up some gas for my Gramps gas site. Yeah, gas is pretty up there. 2 up there. I'm going to real quick go check on Mr. Arthur before I get back into this. Make sure everything's doing all right there. And I will be back in just a few moments, and I will make a mad dash back to collect a file. And really nothing else that I need. And we'll see. Anybody want to look up if you can do anything with the red chemical? Because I know you can use the green chemical that Rebecca can put in her mixing set to cure poison. And the red and green combined makes a stripping agent. I'm just curious if the red chemical on its own does anything. I don't think it does. I think you just need those to combine. But I'm probably going to grab those again. Yeah, I'll probably grab those again. And I was like, I got to figure out how to get out of this place anyway. So that's all. Oh, you know what? I don't think I can go back with Rebecca unless I figure out how to get back down. So it may just be a Billy run. We'll find out. We'll find out when I come back in just a few moments. Stay tuned. Key item found in the training facility. I got that. Exclusively create essential mixtures. Green chemical makes a stripping agent. Blue chemical makes sulfuric acid. I see. Well, I think we got the green chemical again, so I'll just hold off because I don't think I need that again. Unless I need more chems for days. I don't know if I could just empty it out. We'll check that first. I gotta figure out how to get out of here though. I'm gonna save first just in case like getting her down like just triggers the thing and we move and lose everything. I hate to save again so frequently because it affects my score negatively. I think I tried to use the zip line before and it didn't do anything, but maybe. Okay. Mac, thank you. We'll try this. I don't think there's anything else up here. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Well, at least that tells me I can just clear the stuff out. Let's see, does this work? No. Looks too high to jump down. Oh, there's a hole. But he can't get up there. Could she get... No, that's inside the thing. I don't know if she can get back down. That hole is inside that chamber, so she would have to get down to get up. Which is usually you gotta get up to get down. All right, real quick, anything on the map here that I need? No, I don't think so. That show? No, that's the hole that I came in. Okay, okay. She's got to be able to shoot back down with that, right? You think? Otherwise, I don't know how she gets out of here. No, I don't, because I tried to use this. Well, then he would be up here, and that wouldn't do either of us any good. She's got to be able to get down there. Where was the, there was another green chemical around here. This was the red chemical. Okay. Don't need to use this. There was another green chemical container. There's a leech door, was it not? I don't know how to get back down. There's got to be a way to get back down there. And there's got to be a way to get back up. It's somewhere, right? No, it is up here because she picked up green again. Oh, it's right here. No door. Just in case. Maybe she goes to the thing. Can Billy like catch her? Is that a thing? There's like that walkway there, but there doesn't seem to be anything to it. We do have that power unit, but I haven't found a thing to use it. It's got to be some kind of walkway or something, right? Oh, there's a control there. Is that? There's a lever here. Pull the lever. There we go. Now we're going to do a little loop-de-loop. So she's going to climb down there and then like go back up. You want to try and see if his phone's charging? Looking, all right. What's this thing here? Up a regular coil. Interesting. More stoof. More stoof. Let's hand this over just in case. She's going up there just in case she needs to get up there. Where are you going, Billy? What are you doing? Climb! just to open the door and walk right back down the ladder. Very funny. Oh, nice. More shotgun ammo. Excellent. Beautiful. This machine regulates power input and output. You can use this to get the cable car moving. Oh, I probably need the stuff for that, don't I? Okay. All right. So we're going to need both of the power dealies. I assume. Let's leave this here. Send this over there. Just in case. Okay, now we're running. Now we're gonna go back and grab stuff. I'm gonna go all the way back and grab that note that I missed, and I may get jumped by apes on the way. So this may just be insanity. I don't even get anything. It's not like there's you know, achievements on this, but She did pretty good outrunning them last time. Should get hit coming back. But if we're about to go to a new area, then unless we're about to get in a boss fight, I'm fairly confident about the healing items. Because the way the one thing about the jeez. The one thing about the inventory management in this is that you can be reasonably assured that the game doesn't really encourage you to hold on to this stuff, to hold on to like healing items that long. Who's walking around still? Are they inside the building? I can still hear someone walking. Are they over here? Hell is he? All right, I'll deal with that. But it doesn't really encourage you to hold on to the healing items for extended periods of time because you don't have a way to carry it all around with you. So it does a pretty good job of like having like just enough heals in the next area. Oh, good. Like holding my breath there. Like, please don't touch me. But you get like just enough heals to not cause issues, to keep you like on the cusp of death here. Go through that door around there. Yep. Hopefully there's not more crap in here. There might be. It's another reason I saved, just in case. Jesus! Yeah, I was worried about that. Damn monkeys. This isn't it. I keep going back to that to try and get those in. There's a knife here. It's not even where I want to be, is it? No, it's down the hall. Oh boy. Ow! Son of a bitch. No, he's gonna get me. I knew it. There it is. First investigation unit notes, we are searching facilities. It looks like a lot of the chemicals survive. Fortunately, the storage tanks are still all full. We've just started and there's still a lot we don't know, but it appears that the chemicals can be mixed to produce new substances. Chemicals are scattered all about, not because of the accident, more of a result of plain mismanagement. When we open the facilities, we will have to develop a system for dealing with these chemicals. Something is scrawled on the back of the note. Red plus blue equals sulfuric acid. Green plus red equals stripping agent. Okay. All right. Well then, yeah, I'm pretty well set for the blue agent then. Okay. And what's my health? Caution. Okay. Is there anything here worth grabbing? Blue herbs, 1 grenade. Probably not. Was it worth it? Not really, because I already had that information. Oh! It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We'll make it. We'll make it. It's all good. I just got to get through this. Oh, thank God. Well, there's still something crawling around out here, but I didn't see it, so it's probably fine. We're probably fine. That would have just bugged me if I didn't have that note. It was probably a waste. But still hear someone like roaming about here. I do. Oh, I hope he's not just like hanging outside the door when I come back out. I don't know where the hell he is though. But that does make me wonder, like, if the dude is in like a secret area. All right, we got this red herb. There's a green herb back there we can combine it with. I don't want to make multiple trips, but I will if I have to. All right. Oh, we only got room for 2. You know what? Caution to the wind. Want the grenade launcher? That is probably... Yep. Damn it. I mean, she was close to the danger zone. She was in orange, so I could have stretched that out a little bit longer. I want to get that pistol just in case, you know, just in case we can't find more shotgun ammo. It wouldn't do to have Billy without any weapon. Now, where is this dude? Okay, it was back there. I don't need to worry about that right now. It's probably fine. Come back here and just find Billy, like, just dead. Oh no, Billy, what happened? Can I grab that green herb without dropping stuff and just instant combine it? I was just gonna say, you don't have room for this. Okay, that works out. What else is here? Ink ribbon, the electrical thing. Bottles. Okay. So we got some stuff. Oh, this is kind of rough. I don't know what's gonna happen here. Unless we can put something on the ground when we get into the tram car or something. Something's gonna get left behind here. You know, because like we just don't have the room for everything. It's all these like 2-slot things. You know, like I'm gonna Tetris my way out of this. Okay. I don't need that right now. And that other thing should be back in there, right? Where did I leave that? He's got 3 spots. Okay, that is back in that. Okay. Do. I'll send Billy back to get his own gun. Back and forth, back and forth. We just gotta keep juggling the stuff. Because if we're getting on this tram, like, we're not coming back here, I don't imagine. I'm a little bit troubled I still haven't found the Magnum, and I'm wondering if I should just look up, like, where is it? No. Yes. Can I combine this with this then? No. Alright, we'll just pick it up. Pick it up, pick it up. I'll take this back anyway. Some stuff's gonna have to get left behind. Let me look this real quick here. Well, is there a difference between the handguns? Magnum. Okay, that's later. Handgun parts. Look this up. Set of parts scope can be mounted with either Rebecca's handgun or Billy's handgun. Rebecca's because one set is available in the game. You only can upgrade one. I really didn't think about which gun to upgrade. And I think initially I gave it to Billy, but I swear they've like swapped guns at this point. Does it say? It says custom handgun. That's good. That's got to be hers because it's got stars on it. Custom handgun that's fitted with the scope for greater accuracy modification should make it easier. I think they're the same. They just visually look different depending on whose handgun you put the parts on. So it's funny. I made it with Rebecca's gun and then handed it over to Billy. Like, you take this before switching back. We're gonna leave this here. Pick up the Magnum ammo. How much of that do I have now? 9. Yeah, we don't get a ton of it. All right, I'm gonna pick that stuff up for now. I kind of want to send Billy back to get his handgun, but I don't know. The shotgun does a decent amount of damage. I feel like I could just leave him with the shotgun and then just forget the handgun, right? You know? He's got 3 spots. We'll just forget the handgun for now, I guess. So we're just gonna lose that thing. Well, she'll have 2 spots free after turning this thing on. But only 2. Its power, uses the cable car. Okay. It kind of bothers me that it didn't show like a spot for these to go, nor did it say it needs these parts. I mean, you have them, so you can be reasonably sure they're used here, but usually it would be like, it would pop up a thing and be like, it looks like something's missing. All right. Well, she's got the room now to pick that thing back up, just in case we need it. We're gonna leave Billy's handgun behind, and just hope that the shotgun ammo holds up.
Let's go.
Yeah.
And one last check. I don't think there's anything else. We need ink ribbon and gas. There's a handgun. I decided I'm leaving it. Select map, training facility. That's a knife. Don't need that. Blue herbs. Hasn't come up again. Never really used them. A single grenade. I'll have to live without it. Knife, ink ribbon. Nothing more there. The basement. I think we got a bottle and an ink ribbon. I think that's it. Oh shit. Oh damn. Ow! Jesus! Oh no! Oh, I just couldn't. It just couldn't be easy. Uh-oh. Oh God, no! Oh no! Oh, what the hell's going on? Oh, Jesus! No! I was trying to get up. I was trying to juke him, and that was the wrong choice. Can I get in this? There's no power going on the cable car. Something must have gone wrong with the power regulator. Oh, God! Let me out of here. Let me out of here. Yes, climb up the ladder. Can I snack this guy from up here? I don't have the tools to take this guy down. I'll probably unload like every bullet I have shooting that guy. Oh boy. Is this necessary? I don't know. Some leech. I could have just walked on them. What a waste of ammo. Some leechman was up here, screwing around with the power. Oh, I can't carry this now. Come on. Oh, don't make me heal already. You know what? I'm leaving this. Because if this makes me leave something behind, although that would suck if I still needed it and it was like, nope, it's gone. Could I soft lock myself out of this? I hope not. I hope not. I hope Billy's okay. You know? I can't switch to Billy, so I guess we're just gonna get... We're just gonna get in that car and leave. I just gotta survive this gooper here. For big suspense. Oh no! Yeah, a pistol's not very good for taking those guys out. Yellow caution, it's fine. Oh, he's got something there. Oh, it's a gun. Oh, it's the Magnum. Okay. I'll go out there and try and use this Magnum. I gotta know. This thing's not a weapon. I think it's a key item. Hook shot. And use this in order to reach places not accessible ordinary means. Places you can use this are passenger car 2 and roof, church roof, reference room, leech room, machine room 1F, machine room 2F. I don't think I need it anymore. I'm kind of cheating by looking at that, but I don't believe I need that anymore. Okay. Do I go to leave? I guess we'll see what this lets me do. I think we're safe to leave this behind. So I go out there and try and shoot this guy, risk my neck. Start the cable car. Yes. Yeah, I can't really do anything for Billy. I could shoot that thing, but like, Billy belongs to the monkeys now. It's very sad. It's very unfortunate. Will the game punish me for leaving Billy behind to die? Boy, I hope not. Hey, there's some green herbs. I've got one spot. Unless I combine them to make like one extra green herb. I'll just leave that here for now. In fact, maybe I just leave both of them here for now, on the presumption that they'll still be here. Like the coin toss of doors. I should have checked the other one. I don't like the look or sound of this. I'm scared. It's like the perfect setup for some to just come jumping down. And I don't want it. I don't want it. Let's go to this other door first. Okay, well, that answers that. Boy, I hope Billy's okay with that shotgun and the grenade launcher and stuff. We got a Magnum now, and that's pretty cool. Maybe that'll be fine. The Magnum looks kind of like RoboCop's gun, the Auto 9. A large handgun capable of firing powerful Magnum rounds. According to Dirty Harry, it's the most powerful handgun in the world. What do you mean I can't just jump down there? What do you mean? There's nothing here which makes me suspicious. Like, I feel like something's gonna be there. It's a lot of room to run around for there not to be some horrible thing trying to kill us. Take that. Oh, I got some grenade ammo back there. That's nice. Got a map. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter because that thing is here. So as long as we're in this area, we've still got access to the hook shot. First floor, 1F. B4. And nothing in between, I guess. It's just not on the map. What about the other Bs? The blackboard lists the work schedule for the construction site. It's a control panel. There's a keyhole. You don't say. I'm going to pick them up and drop them. That way it will be on the map. Yeah, I might as well save. Hey, Deku, welcome in. How you doing? We just saw Billy plummet over into the abyss with a rabid virus-infected monkey. And then we left, because that's what we do. But we got a Magnum, so, like, it's good. Haven't died yet. It's tightly sealed. Surely it'll open up at some point. Hey, first aid spray. And now my inventory is completely filled. I feel like I should leave one of those here. I'll leave that here for now. Poor Billy. I'm sure they're fine. He's got to be fine. I'm sure he could survive the fall and take one monkey. Wait, there was no like key or anything there. There wasn't anything else. It's locked from the other side. I got that. I got that. Well, what else is there? So locked door there. Okay. Oh, it looks like maybe I just misread that area. It looks like there's an elevator back up there. All right. I feel like I don't want to have this Magnum around and just use it on like whatever stupid zombie shows up, but I do want to shoot something with it to see how powerful it is. But also, like, once again, it's just taking up a bunch of inventory space that I might need for other stuff. Now, how did I make that happen? There's no buttons or anything there. Come on now. Mind your step. Whoa! This reminds me of Resident Evil 2. Or 3? 3. Man, I don't like the sound of that. Don't make me shoot you, tough guy. Awful smoky in here, you know. What do we got? A key! The factory key. Something is being displayed. Oh! Oh, that looks amazing. Let's just look at that guy. Let's marvel at this juicy beast here. A giant humanoid being is suspended in bioorganic fluid inside a capsule. That looks like a tyrant. But look at his mouth, man. He kind of looks like Man. The Batman without the ears. Look at this. Look at his mouth here. It doesn't quite. I think it's supposed to look like a big, like, sinister grin, but it just kind of looks like he's wearing a mask and his, like, mouth and lips are exposed. That's just how my eyes are picking it up. All right. No, anything else here? I guess the key is good enough. Oh, yeah, it's worth it, man. Yeah, baby. Like, I knew I was gonna get jumped here somehow, some way. That's what I'm talking about. But that better be it. There better not be more of those guys, because, like, don't make me waste all my ammo. I still want to know what exactly is making this go, because there's no button to press. You know what I'm saying? There's no button. She just stands there and activates it with her mind powers. All right, there was a keyhole over here. Control panel. There's a keyhole. Do I use this key? Let's examine the key. It says you. The tag reads you. All right, what do we got? Oh, I see. Oh ho. All right, let's scope this out. Surely nothing's gonna show up here. Look at all this area we have to run around in. I'm willing to bet we're totally safe and that nothing's gonna come out and be like, oh, I got you. It's fine. Every door we unlock just brings us further from Billy. Lower the turntable. Sure. Put that record on. Uh-oh. I feel like that's going to attract some unwanted attention. No, my stuff! Surely I can come back. I gotta leave some healing for Billy. It's all rubble. Oh, there's a door. Anything hiding back here? Okay. Gonna get in there. Billy's like already gonna be here. He's gonna be sitting in a chair smoking a cigar. What took you so long? Oh, it's a trap. I fell for the trap.
Don't shoot! You're alive.
Are you okay, Rebecca?
Where is everybody?
They should have arrived here before me. Haven't you seen them? That's unfortunate.
Well, he's gonna
If we go
die.
straight from here, we should arrive at an old mansion which Umbrella uses for research. Come on, let's go.
Wait! I've got to find Billy.
Billy Cohen? You mean you found that criminal?
Yes, but we got separated and...
No point worrying about him. He won't make it. Come on, let's go.
Sir, please. I need to find him. Don't worry. I'll catch up with you.
Rebecca... All right. Just be careful.
He's a dead
I
man.
never saw him again.
I never saw him again. It's so beautiful. What's this? Hey, the elevator key. What's in here? The door reads security room. There's no need to search this place. You don't tell me what I do and don't need to do. You've already searched this area. Okay. That's fine. What is the elevator key? I don't know why I always look. There's almost nothing on it. Like ever. A key necessary to get the elevator running again. That elevator? That one I was just using? Refuses to move any further. Oh. All right, I hope Billy can get that stuff up there or something, because there's a lot of... Is there no way to get back up there then? Surely I'm going up somewhere. Oh, this elevator will probably go back up. Maybe? Right? That's what it looks like. And then maybe those stairs go back to something else. Okay. That's the dude from Lost, Sawyer, whatever. Was that guy the guy that just showed up? Is that? No, that's not him. It's not working right now. Maybe it's not working right now. It's not working right now. Device looks like it's used to activate the elevator. There's a keyhole. Just had to find the perfect right spot. The elevator has been activated. Upsy daisy. Uh-oh. What is that? Oh my God, it's the tyrant. I don't want to be here for this. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Did he break the damn elevator? You son of a bitch. Oh, that mouth is amazing. I'm sorry I made fun of your weird face mask mouth. Oh God. This is very... Oh, God. Well, goodbye, Magnum. Well, that wasn't so bad. That would have sucked if, like, here's 20 handgun bullets. Good luck. Well, we're out of here now. He's probably dead. I'm sure he's dead. It's probably fine. Select a floor. Let's go level 1. Like making those extra bullets. Yeah. I've been carting those bullets around for a while. Like, sooner or later I'm going to find this gun. And I kept finding them, and it made me think, like, oh, did I miss it? Oh no. Oh, something terrible happened here. This is bad. Yeah, this is, well, well, oh, are you really? It's what I think it is. We're back at the training facility. We went through all that just to come full circle. We're here again. I guess if I left something of value here, now would be the time to get it. I didn't recognize. It's been so long since I've seen it. I'm like, I thought that was the tram car we just rolled in on. No, that was like the train. That's the train wreckage that's still burning. How do I get back to where I was? Uh-oh. Yay. Oh, Jesus. You juked me. You son of a bitch. How am I doing? Caution. It's fine. Can't believe he dodged that shot. You rat bastard. Nothing. All right. Hey, there's some herbs. Ah, I know where we're at now. I was like trying to like get him to come out. It's like if this guy would just come out of there. I don't know why I'm like have picked this spot just because I assume this spot will be safe, although getting to it might not be, to dump stuff off in. All right, should I heal myself? Because there's another healing item here, and there's 2 green herbs out there. I'm going to leave this here. grenades here. What is that? I can't quite. There it is. Like very hard to see where like I could actually get it. The perspective is messed up. Let's go down there. I'll just use those green herbs because we've got 2 like full healing items up here. I want to get 3 different walking animations based off the amount of HP you have. Yeah, it's the same in this. Like her animation will, if she gets down to caution, down to danger, down to red. So I had 2. No, you go slower. Like they're more hunched over in danger. I don't know if the animation is different, if it just makes you slower, but like there's definitely an impact. Although I don't think there's much, I don't think it differentiates as much. Like it is there, but it's not like as severe as RE1. But when she's been in danger in the red zone before, she's like, she's dragging around. Okay. I need to keep like an inventory spot open. Oh, I thought I told her to use that. Okay, she's fine now. I got 1 full heal on him. They could hit by a car. Well, that's probably the virus working in their system. They're starting to zombify up until they rub some grass on it. And then they're like, I'm fine now. All right, where is left? I think 3 is the only one that's left now. All right, because that's 2. Or at least that's what 2 led us to. B1, B4. I think we were on 3 before, so 4 is where we go. The numbering in that map is messed up. Oh, Jesus.
Playtime is over. You and your friends no longer amuse me.
Oh.
Good riddance. Now nothing will stop me from getting my revenge.
The dude loves his little leeches way too much. They're so gross. Whereas the custodian really needs to be fired. I'm pretty sure the custodians were like the first to go. They're the first ones they put in the tank. Like, let's see what happens if we shoot these guys up with the virus. They honestly, like, Umbrella's not very organized in their facilities, and usually not very clean. And then you get to like the one hallway that's like white and sterile. Billy! Oh God! And there's a thing. Uh-oh. Billy's just, you know, what do they call it? Where like, wow, Billy got flushed like the fart he is. You know, what's that thing that people do when they're like, they go like hunting for catfish, and they just like stick their arm in and let the catfish, like the big catfish, get their hand, and then they like just wrestle them out with their bare hands. Isn't there like a term for that? I'm pretty sure that's what he was doing. He's just taking a break. Like, I spotted a big delicious catfish down here. He's just gonna show up later with a giant noodling. Yeah, he's just down there noodling. He's just gonna show up there later eating a big piece of fish. Like, what? All right, there's gasoline there. Is there a bottle somewhere? There's ammo here. I'll take it. That is the gasoline. What am I looking at here? Dam area power supply panel. Designate a point to receive power. Power can be supplied to any location up to 2 points away. Change points? No, not yet. I don't know what I'm looking at. Because your fingers are like noodles. Come and get these delicious spaghetti fingers. No, I don't want this. I was trying to look at something else. Nothing on the TV. Okay. Well, it's nice they got gas here, but like I'm not exactly just like carrying around a bunch of empty bottles and stuff, you know. So unless I need that gasoline for something, I'm not interested. The lift isn't working. The power doesn't seem to be turned on. Oh, that explains it. Am I looking at down there? Oh, that's just the door to go in here. Okay. I guess I do gotta mess with the power. We've got the power. Designate point to receive power up to 2 points away. Change points. Yes. I mean, I don't know where we got here. Pump room. This light writing is like impossible to read. I don't think I'm gonna make it. This is one of them puzzles. It's still not getting power. Okay. One away. Puzzles. Welcome back, Chud. And people did that, wasn't going to risk it. Cut my skin getting infected. You don't want to get catfish powers, Jeremy, because you know if you get bit by that catfish, you can get catfish powers from him. It's a mini game from another game. Yeah, this is like the light up thing is like a kind of common-ish puzzle. You can change it in different formats, but I've seen similar things in many other games. So up to 2 points away. So 1, 2. One, two, probably wouldn't go up there. That's pretty, but that one here is, this one here is a problem. I don't think this would get all three of them. I don't think this would get all of them either. It's 1, 2. Yeah, we're just down to that one there. I think this would leave the center unpowered. I like these puzzles. I'm not gonna pretend to be great at them. All right, create a puzzle like this. Yeah. Well, that's like one of the criticisms of the game is that most of the puzzles are like, you've seen these puzzles before. Like in other Resident Evil games. There we go. But I don't mind. Like, they're not exactly, they're the same kind of puzzle, but a different layout. It's all good to me. Yeah, I read that was like Resident Evil 3 and puzzles like this. There's like most of the puzzles in the game are like the kind of puzzle you would have already seen in other Resident Evil games. Like, puzzles are tough. Like, you're gonna see the same puzzles over and over again. Catfish powers, bad case of fever runs. Oh, there's a movie about a guy making himself into some sort of catfish. What was it called? Oh, it's gonna drive me crazy. There's a fish man. It's not Dagon. It's not that. Oh my god, this is gonna make me crazy here. Red Media did a video on it like ages ago. Happened in the bag. Zat. ZAAT. What is that? Look at this. I'm looking at this movie, Zat. Looks like the alternate title of Blood Waters of Dr. Z. Laboratory mad scientist Dr. Kurt Leopard contemplates his former colleagues' decisions in formula, injects himself with the serum, immerses himself in the tank, emerging as a catfish-like monster. Here's the original trailer. Everybody can watch this trailer for Zat. This is what happens if you go noodling and you get the catfish powers. You can become this fish man. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. Good night. Oh, good night, Judd. Thanks for dropping in. Always good to see you. Have a good evening. That me. I love that. I made that me like when I first got the Switch, and I'm like, I need this to look like as terrifying as possible was my goal, and I think I succeeded. It always delights me when I would show up to play like Mario Kart with people, and like my Mii would show up, and everyone's like, "Oh my god, what is that?" That's the reaction I want. I gotta switch to for Mother's Day. Oh, very nice. Good on you. Kind of want to take it. Don't be like Homer Simpson, like buying Marge the bowling ball. Like you can share it. You can share it. a nice gift. I still haven't decided to pull the trigger on a Switch 2. I haven't seen enough that I'm like, oh, I really got to get that. I haven't. It has not made a compelling enough argument. But people have told me like you should get it because the price is going to go up. Games trying to play Tomodachi Life. Oh yeah, that does look fun. I don't know how much I would play it. Plus, I think everything that I would want to do, somebody else has already done, which was grab all the streaming people and throw it in there. Glitch did that. It was very fun. Okay. Not gonna waste my ammo on these dudes. Not my good magnum ammo. Not when I've got 99 bullets. Oh! That was a delicious, tasty headshot there. My Switch breaks, so bonuses. I get her old Switch. See, you get something out of that. You get something out of that. That preview was looking good. I'm telling you, Jeremy, go noodling. You too could get the Zap powers if you'll just let them nibble on you. There's a bottle. Do I grab it? I guess I'll see on the way back. More healing items. I'll save that for now. See how bad this gets. I don't know how good this does. It just blown him to pieces. Well, I feel like I kind of wasted some shots there. All right, it's time for some fire. I haven't like I pulled my Switch out the other day because it usually sits in its dock on a shelf under the desk here, and I haven't pulled it out in a while, and I was making sure stuff was updated on it, and I was like, damn, I forgot how small and lightweight this thing was. Because the only handheld that I've been using lately is the Steam Deck. And I was like, yeah, this is pretty good. And I pulled the Switch out. I'm like, wow, I forgot what the actual size of this was. Because it's been so long since I've actually, like, even seen it. It's completely out of sight. At all times. I've been meaning to, like, get back to the Switch and, like, try to go through the library of games that I bought. I got the Switch like a year after it was out, and I was very excited about like I'm gonna have like a new current console, and I'm gonna be all about these new games. And I bought tons of games for it that I never had time to play, which is just like everything else. It just became another one of those. Oh, Jesus. Okay, well, that fire did not... Oh, my God! All right, well, it did blow up. Never mind, the fire did the thing. Oh, yep, okay.
Ow!
Ah! Son of a bitch. And it did it the worst way. It didn't burn away. 30, 40 hours into... Tears of the Kingdom. Mine bricked. Lost my progress. Trying to fix it. Look forward to get back into that. That's so rough. That's so rough. That's one thing I really, really hate about modern consoles is like they do not give you good options to like back up your saves. And the Switch was pretty bad for that. I mean, they all have like some cloud options, but you know, like on the Switch, I don't know if that's still the case. I know when they rolled out Switch Online, it was like not every game supports cloud saves. And I know why specifically Nintendo does not allow you access to the saves was because corrupting save files was a common entry point for software-based modifications for the 3DS. And so they're like, we're just blocking that off. We're just going to block it off. That way people can't access the stuff. But it's a huge pain in the ass because it's just like, it's on the device. Let me copy it off of there. And I hate that too. Like PlayStation, it's tied to an account. So like you have to have the same account to access it. It's encrypted to that. Why? I don't know. I don't understand that. Why it's tied to a specific account. That seems like a terrible practice. So like on PlayStation, you can back it up to a thumb drive, but if you ever try to load it on something on a different account, that's it. Leeches on screen was a nice touch. Yeah, graphically this game's very nice. The one looks pretty sweet. Probably won't want it till the new IP stuff starts dropping. Yeah. Yeah, I wish they would just like, here's where they are on the SD card or whatever. Here's how you back it up. They don't give you those options. This door doesn't have a handle. There's a square-shaped hole in the door. We're gonna need it. We're gonna need a thing for that. We're gonna need a thing for that. I mean, to be fair, like, older systems didn't either, right? So, like, you go back to, like, the NES when that first saves. That's all in the cart. I know there were some third-party products that could pull saves off of stuff. Now I use a device, a card reader for that, and that goes for the Super Nintendo and then 64. Then 64 had memory cards, but only certain games supported the memory pack, sorry. Most of the time they saved on the cartridges themselves. Disc-based stuff, PlayStation, PS1, PS2 both use memory cards, their own proprietary memory cards. And there were devices you can get, although I think it only worked for the PS1, that you could plug into a serial port in the computers. The Dex drive is what they called it. You could pull your save files off of that. The PS2, I don't think there was a way really to get stuff off the PS2 memory card until the PS3 had a PlayStation 1 and 2 memory card adapter, and people eventually wrote software for that so you could hook those up to your computer and pull the files off of that. The Saturn, the 3DO, the Sega CD, those all saved internally. Those all saved to their own internal storage. And like the 3DO, I don't think it even had like a save management. Like it didn't even boot into like a memory management like the PlayStation did. You could only go through it in games or if you had specific software. The Saturn and the Genesis both had carts you could use, but then you couldn't do anything with that. So I guess given all of that, yeah, it's the norm that you can't access it. It's just, to me, like these devices have SD cards, they have storage, they have USB ports, they're connected to the internet. There's no real reason not to just give me the option to grab those save files. When he says like his old system, she got resale stores love Zelda. She was playing it this last summer and pissed because I guess the system or cart was old. The save just went away, like it wouldn't retain it. Ocarina of Time. I think the Ocarina of Time has batteries still. It's easy to replace if you can solder. Let me check on that because by N64 they were starting to move towards Flash. However, I will say there are quite a few like bootleg carts out there, and they slip into like resale shops now and then. And those, like Game Boy Advance, mostly used non-volatile flash memory for saves, but bootlegs will almost always use batteries, which is how you can usually tell it's a bootleg. Yes, so Ocarina of Time does indeed have a battery. It's pretty straightforward to replace it. It's just a CR2032. It is the type of battery that has solder tabs on it. You just gotta desolder or remove that. It's very easy if you have a desoldering tool with a thing, which is what I do with those. It's not the most difficult soldering job, but yes, those batteries do eventually die. It's only, I think later ones had non-volatile after that, but like the Game Boy Advance definitely did. But yeah, once you turn the power off, like it may keep it for a little while. Eventually, like if the voltage on the battery gets too low, it just won't hold. But it is fixable. It is repairable. So hopefully, like the cart didn't get like chucked out, because you can fix that. Sorry, I went a little like tangent about system saves. It is of interest to me because I have so many old systems, and I'm always worried about like holding on to the saves so that like I don't get halfway through a game and the save corrupts and I just have to start it over on stream. This pinball machine is like nothing you've ever seen before. Unfortunately, it's broken. It can't be used. I wonder what that pinball machine is supposed to be. Like, what is it supposed to be referencing? Hey, I could make more. Various bottles. Almost all of them empty. Give me this bottle. Is that a map on the wall or something written? That's why I make your playtimes longer. No, don't worry about it. It's all me because I cannot focus on two things at once. It is a failing of mine. The treatment plant. There's the gasoline back that way. I guess it's telling me I should go back and get some gas. Pick up the bottle. Like, yo, get it. But I think about that stuff a lot. Like, why don't they like Xbox or PlayStation just like let me like PlayStation has an option to back it up to a thumb drive. It's just locked to an account, which is aggravating to me. I see ammo like way up there. You guys see that on the upper right? I want to go to there. It's hanging off of a dead body. That's real reassuring. I'll tell you that much. Oh, more heals. That's how you know something bad's coming. When they're like, hey, the heals. I won't be able to get this until I get Billy, because Billy's got to get in this and turn the crank here. I'm going to do this right now, just in case I'm about to run into something horrendous. Truly dread. Maybe I should go back and get that that gas. Well, we'll just go forward. We'll just see what we're running into. We'll just see what we got. But yeah, I've gone to great lengths to be able to back all that stuff up. Shotgun ammo, that's not for me. That's for Billy. I see a crate down there. I seen it. Those buttons. What else you got? There's the wheel. This was Was this also RE3? There's like a box pushing stuff. What was that? And we gotta push this thing. Push it. Get out of here for now. Bibbidi boop boop boop. Push the buttons. These controls regulate the supply and drainage of water in the tanks, as well as controlling of the railing. Use the device. Fill. I see. Rotate to the right. It's probably going to hit that box either way. I could not move it though. We probably are going to need billion for this to move that crate. I'm guessing. Is there another door here? Yes. We got to move that crate and it's pushing the boxes over to fill it with water to make a bridge to get to the other side. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. There's damn slugs everywhere. Damn filthy slugs. Horrifying leeches.
Billy!
Billy! Oh. Oh, he's all full of leeches.
Rebecca, where am I?
You're safe now. Are you okay?
Uh-oh.
What could have done this?
That's a lot of bodies.
They must have been used as test subjects in Marcus's research.
Oh, boy.
He must have kept messing around with the mother virus.
Just looking folks for miles. He did just take a dip. But you'd expect that water to be dirtier. Well. It's a lot of bodies just unceremoniously dumped down here, right? It's locked from the other side. Wait, there's a keypad here. Can I do that? Okay, no. All right, Billy, what kind of equipment you got? What are you rocking with over here? Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. All right. Got that leech spa treatment. They just ate the filth right off of them. It's cheaper that way. Less questions will be asked. Wouldn't you want to? I mean, I feel like less questions would be asked if, like, the bodies were buried or, like, ground up or so. At least, like, mash those bones to dust, you know? You just pile them all up down in it. Plus, that's gonna... This is a water treatment facility. Like, you're not treating that water if you're putting dead bodies in it, is all I'm saying. So you throw those bodies, like, in the river there, and it's just gonna, like... It's just gonna stank up the water.
I'll go alone.
Roger.
This is not a job for two of us. This is a job for Billy. Okay. All right, spin the wheel. Spin the wheel, Raggedy Man. Do 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 do. Beautiful, beautiful. What am I working with here? Can we get up on this side? Actually, I don't know. Get down. It's tuned before RE1, RE2. The only matter of time. Yeah. Just put it all in there. Okay. This is odd, because like I don't know, am I doing this correctly? Maybe it'll get pushed around the water. We'll just have to leave the room and come back, because I don't think I can well, I mean, can she do this while he's in here? Because then this will, that'll just do what I need it to do for now. It's too dangerous to do that now. Damn it. Get out of there, Billy. I don't see how to get the other stuff over. Yeah, those aren't moving. All right, we'll see. I'm doing this wrong. Practical. They all got to go to the other side there. All right. Turn the wheel. Spin the wheel. That water's got some chunks in it, I'll tell you what. Yeah, we got to get the boxes. I should have moved it the other side. Only now do I realize the error of my ways. All right, hopefully we can reset this if I walk out and come back in. Gotta push the box the other way.
This way.
Okay.
And then theoretically it should let us shove all the boxes over. It'll make sense. It'll make sense. There's just Carno chunks from the last game. What's all this mustached bald guy here? Don't worry about him. Good old Carno. Hold on, my chat disconnected. Chat, come back. Okay, it's back. All right, good. It reset. So this is what we got to do.
I'll check it out.
Roger.
You stay there, Rebecca. Not that it doesn't really matter, but like it keeps me from having to wrestle with two people. Okay, we got to get over here. We got to shove this box this way. There you go. Okay. Get on it. Now get out of here. Oh, I guess he could be down there for this, right? He could be down there for the door. It's fine. He can be down there while the door's spinning as a treat. Rotate to the right. I don't know what's going on with I don't know if it's my connection, but like, well, it's both in my browser and in it's just YouTube in general. It just keeps disconnecting and reconnecting chat. Okay, nope, not this one. This one. Okay. get over here. That should go back. Do. Okay. Is that enough? And it's a prompt drive. I should have pushed it further, shouldn't I have? I don't think it can be rotated now. Because I can't get behind it. Dang it! Course. Well, I can just push it back the other way. That's probably fine. I mean, I can push the box back if I have to. Okay. Back it goes. No one to get up on it. Damn it, Billy. Push the box. Push the box. What's up, Skyo? Welcome in. How you doing? All right, can you open that door now? We're pushing boxes. It's so much fun. I knows the box pushing. It's so tedious. We were just talking about like other puzzles we've encountered in this and how like how many of the puzzles are the same puzzles that you'll encounter in other Resident Evil games. All right, that should be plenty. Get up on the box. It's fine. And this was Resident Evil, I forget 1 or 2, where you had to like shove the boxes around in a pool filled with water. I could replay the entirety of Ninja Gaiden on hero mode. Just got backed up to where I left off on stream, so I'm good to go tomorrow. Ooh, as long as the internet holds out. Yeah, it seems like everyone's internet's having problems lately. What is hero mode? Is hero mode the higher or lower difficulty? Last 10 minutes of stream today, my internet just shitted to 400 kilobyte. Wouldn't go above that. Damn. What are you playing? Oh, you were playing Legend of Heroes today. I wasn't in the house today. I was out on the road. So I need to get to catch up on that. How are you enjoying the remake so far? I was just about to start offline playing the original version of that. To the right, yep. Her mode is the easiest mode without giving up the Way of the Ninja, which is actual easiest mode. Ah, what were you playing on before? Were you playing on the? Because that was like hero mode is stupidly easy. Oh, geez. It seems like you can't. It's hard to find a sweet spot with stuff, right? Where like it's impossible or it's a cakewalk, and in the end, no one's happy. Was on just normal? That was normal. That looked like brutality, man. 11 Trails, of course I am. I mean, they could always like. They could always mess something up and just be like, no, this is all wrong. You totally portrayed this person wrong. I'm curious because like the originals, like how well the writing like stacks up with everything, since the original version of those games predates like all of the modern stuff. So hard difficulty just doubles all the enemies. if you didn't, I applaud anyone who's like deranged enough to like, I gotta go through this on the hardest difficulty. Because I've known people like that are just like, this insanely difficult thing was too easy for me. But then I also know that a lot of those people, like, the real difficulty was maintaining a job.
Let's regroup.
Roger.
Damn it. Do you have room in your inventory? No. Okay, well just leave this for right now. Come over and get that thing. We'll come back for these bottles. No, just come. Yeah, a lot of the quality of updates from me, which is so nice. Yeah, I'm curious now because the original one is like the original Trails in the Sky is pretty. That goes back quite a ways now. Very different delivery on it from what I had seen. Started off in normal, working my way up or down. It looked rough. It looked rough on normal. All right.
I'll go check over there.
Okay.
Get this ammo. Right, Billy. There's got to be a way to make this machine operate. There's a space for a battery. Oh, okay, never mind.
Come on.
Roger.
I don't know if she didn't get back off that box. Original was grid-based, turn-based combat. Now it's more free-flowing. Even has the active combat mode. They also added an overdrive mode, which boosts everything. Oh. Yeah, that's why I was curious about what the remake was going to end up as, because it seems like after those games they went to a very different style. I mean, it's great that. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, please don't waste the shotgun ammo, but he's got like plenty. He's got plenty of ammo. We're doing fine. Yeah. Work those muscles, Rebecca. Yeah. Crank it. The door, by which I mean. I've already done too many punishment wheel for those games. I've already done 6 in the series. We're on episode 3. Damn. Are you just getting like knocked around in the fights? Oh Jesus. I don't know what that is. Oh my God, it's these things. We have to get out of here. We have to figure it out. I cannot deal with a room full of leech monsters. This guy's got investigative report 2. Yes. Trails in the Sky 2. Trails in the Sky. Oh, I don't know where I saw 2 in there. Trails in the Sky is just a tougher arc than the other games. The way the orbments worked You don't have a small militia like usual. Yeah. Well, it seems like by the time you got to the end of the last one, like you just had a ginormous team mobbed up from all the games. Well, I don't know about all the games, but like a lot of people to put into the cast there. We can make them barbecue. I don't know, those guys are too goopy. They're like if you took a mold of a person and then filled it with mustard and then set that loose. Like, it needs more solidness than that. I've already had 50 plus playable characters. Jesus Christ. That's an insane amount of characters. I mean, like, is that split up? Was it like every, did you have a lot of opportunities where you're like, which of these 50 will I bring in with me? That's a crazy amount of characters. Especially in a game with like voice acting. Dude, that's like a huge cast. That's wild. We should have finished with this dump long ago. When this all started, did anyone expect that there would be guns blazing away like this? We weren't told a thing about these creatures attacking us at the briefing. Guess they were a surprise to the head honchos too. The things in the woods just starting to attack people. That had to be planned. Someone deliberately scattered that virus, no doubt about it. But the guards, our fellow soldiers, they must still be around. Well, whatever. Don't have to worry about that anymore. What I've got to worry about is whether to use my last bullet on myself or on a friend. That's the only decision I have to make. Yikes. So by the end of the games, he had to build 3 teams of 8, so 24 had to be meticulously built. We got red over there. I already got red in here. Oh! Oh, what a waste of a magnum round. I forgot I had that. Just kind of shove this body around. Neither of us needs to heal right now. We're both fine. Do you really just come up here for the note and like some heals? All right. We got some grenade rounds like way back. I'm probably gonna have to deal with these things. I don't wanna. What's down there? What's down there? There's nothing down there. Right? No, I'm looking at the wrong thing. There is another door that we have yet to go through. We're on the ladder, we gotta go to, I guess it would be the left, whatever, into the screen. Okay. We're right outside there. Okay. Let's make a run for it. If we have to fight, we'll fight. I'd rather not. It's a waste. Although we'll probably have to come back this way. Maybe? Oh, Jesus! That worked out all right. We'll deal with more of them on the way back. All right. Jeez. Getting the bums rush around here. Is there anything? No, there was nothing here. Just monsters. Just bloodshed. Yeah, I think the most that I had to deal with, which wasn't even that much, was Final Fantasy VI. After getting like all of the characters, and then towards the end, you have to split them up into parties. But if you got every character, you couldn't fit them all in one group. Photo stand. There's something written in the corner. Daddy, please come home soon. Well, can I get those? I don't care about that. I want the grenades. It's very sad. Yes. Oh my gosh. Where are they? Is this perspective just messing with me? It is. Okay, I can't carry this now. That's an ink ribbon. First aid spray, some herbs. There's more stuff written on here. Play the first Trails in the Sky game because I've started the demo of the new remake, and I think I want to beat that. Still need to play the second part. I heard him say daddy. What's up, Kaiju? Does it help or hurt that it was a message from a child to her father who's now dead from zombies? Welcome in, Kaiju. How you doing? What's the other reason so much time passed to remember a lot of the first? Yeah. It would be tough for me to play those because, like, well, I'd go play the original, but, like, knowing, like, hey, there's a remake and play through that, like, how long do I have to wait for the next one? Just not going to think about that part. Yeah, just don't think about it. Just don't think about it. About battery fluid. The fluid used in batteries is a diluted solution of mixed water and sulfuric acid. Both must be of a high purity. When fully charged, battery fluid should have a specific gravity of 1.280 plus 0.010 at 20 degrees Celsius. Take care that the dilute sulfuric acid solution is of a sufficient purity. Okay. It's good to know. Good to know. Daddy Joe will fix all your issues. No! No! I didn't fix this guy's issues. This is our relaxing area. There's Daddy right down here. He's right over here. He's just waiting for someone to come and give him a big old kiss. Just give me a kiss. Boom, 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 boom. Second chapter's coming out this September. Oh, that's not too bad at all then, because the first one just recently came out, right? That's not a huge gap at all. Really, it's just a mullet with a gun. He's just a simple catfishing war criminal. It's already been about. Has it really? Man, I'm behind the times as always. Maybe, you know what? I am fairly certain that the only reason I thought it hadn't already come out was because you hadn't played it yet. And in my mind, it was like, if it's out, then Sky would have played it. Which is probably not that reasonable. Because there were other games. September 19th, relatively recently. Yeah, that's not quite a year. Napalm grenades, delicious. Time goes quicker for us old people. Indeed. Why wouldn't you just let me, like, combine that in there? You're causing me grief. She's a caution. It's fine. It's fine. I don't need to heal right now. This is... Dried up fruit lies scattered on the table. There doesn't seem to be anything of interest. Looks like a first aid spray. I don't want to use it. I don't need to heal right now. It's fine. Can I climb to the top bunk? Can I get on the top bunk? Could have played it, or at least didn't want to start the Roll arc while halfway through the Calvert arc. Horizon was coming out a few months after the Sky remake. Now you can play both the Sky games back to back. That works out excellently. And then hopefully it'll take long enough that the third will be right around the corner. Slugs! I keep calling them slugs. They are leeches. They're just very sluggish leeches. Gotta make sure we get all of them here. There we go. We get them all. Oh, we missed one. There we go. Oh, there's still more. Gotta clean them up, man. Gotta keep them clean. Gotta clean up the streets here. Can I climb up these tanks? The sewage is overflowing. No, never mind. I don't want to climb that. Floor poppers. They're delicious. I don't know if they're delicious, but I have often wondered, not saying that I would eat them, but wondered if we could eat them. Like if you cooked them well enough, could you eat the bioweapon leeches? Jesus. That's a big frog. We could eat that. I think we could agree we could eat that frog. Let's get delicious and dungeon up in here. Hell yeah. I've been waiting for a new season of that. Oh god, something's running at us. Oh, is it just a zombie? Unless it's multiple things. He's naked. Ah, put some clothes on. It's dangerous. It's dangerous to be running around naked like this. Jesus. Oh, there's new dead bodies. Would it hurt? I don't think average person's clothing is gonna do much against bullets, but somehow it just feels like it would hurt more being shot in the nude. I don't think it would make a real difference, but it just seems like it. Conceptually, I wouldn't want to be shot naked. I don't want to be shot clothed either, but I really wouldn't want to be shot naked. I feel like there's just a lot more that could go bad with that. And it's bad enough getting shot. True, by manager's diary. 5 out of 10. He gave this place a very low rating. Damn it! Why is no more industrial waste being delivered here? This is an Umbrella Corporation facility. We can't deal with this volume of material. Plus, they're sending us contaminated materials that we can't process. What are we supposed to do with it? 724. Well, looks like they're closing it down. Not surprising, using it like they did. Had to be done, but it was pretty sudden. It's not like they cared until now. Anyway, as long as I get out of here, I don't care what they do. The fact that we found his notes indicates that he's dead. He's probably one of these guys on the ground. Why he's naked, I don't know. That's not a question I can ask. Or answer, rather. I'll ask it. I couldn't say why. It's the control panel for the gondola. I think something's missing. The motherboard is missing. Without the motherboard, the gondola can't receive electric current. I'm just like, shove some crap in there. There's all kinds of metal scrap here. How complicated could it be? Just put a shotgun shell in there. Don't close it off. Video game folks always keep into your diaries with the running thoughts. It's the standard for Resident Evil. Like, Why does she get left behind? Why is she left behind? Does the elevator like only hold one?
Come on.
Okay.
Get on. There we go. What's the deal? Yeah, Resident Evil like always has that kind of storytelling where there's notes everywhere, but sometimes it's pretty ridiculous. Like someone will leave a note out and it's like, I'm about to be devoured. They're literally chewing on my dick right now. I'm dying horribly. I wish I would have never come here. And it's like, there's no indication like, man, it's really hard to read. It's just someone calmly describing about how like zombies just clamp down and are just chewing straight through them. I'm like, why would you write that? How would you have the time to write this? Why was it so important for you to like, I gotta find this cocktail napkin to write down? Should anybody find this? Oh. You really got to trim your nails for the ladies. Look at them. Look at them grippers. Oh, he's nasty. All right. I mean, I'll shoot some grenades at him. Maybe he won't like him. Oh, God, he didn't care. Heal! Heal! She's got to be on the verge of death. She is. Oh! God! No! Really went for it. Oh my God, I'm out. Oh God. We got him, but barely. But at what cost? I used all my magnum rounds. Well, you know, I'm sure it's fine. We'll be fine. He must have an OnlyFans. He's on that internet foot database. Man, YouTube's just saying it, man. With these kind of toes, probably has a website. I don't know why YouTube is bonking that. It's really like, you're not allowed to talk about websites on this website. There's a button. Press it. Yeah. Yeah, that guy really, he really did a number on us. It's a good thing that room had all that extra healing in it. Where does this take us? Somewhere unknown. We have this whole mystery section down here. We go back to up the elevator. Well, that's just like the midpoint. This elevator. I'm confused. I came down there. Yep. Then we got on the... Okay, yep. Okay. So really just got to go... Okay. We could go up there. don't think I'm gonna do that right now. I'm hurt real bad. It's through here. What's up, Dum Jum? How's it going? Did not get a chance to watch Witch. I have almost no time to watch anything anymore. Usually focused on the dog. Hey, here's some herbs. I'm gonna eat some herbs. I guess I don't gotta go back right now. Yeah, actually, she's fine. We got on this. Through the rushing flow of water, you can see what looks like a passage. All right, we gotta go shut some water off here. But we should go back and recover the healing. Got a bolt. I do some late night work ahead of deadline. Alrighty. Billy, get a haircut. That's dropping in, Deco. Always good to see you. Have a good evening. Good luck with your late night work. I'll catch you on the next one. Billy gonna get chopped in half there. Gotta go back to get heals. Is that the end of my Magnum rounds? Will I never find more Magnum rounds? Perhaps I was too spendthrift with the bullets. It just seemed like, you know, it seemed like the thing to do. Big old frogman coming for me, give him a Magnum. I did waste a few on a zombie. That was an unfortunate mistake. Do. Get the spray. All right. Yes, use the typewriter. It's getting to be about that time. I'm gonna have to move on to a third memory card. 18 saves. It's probably not a great record. Woo! Can't wait to get back. Get out of this whole shithole. Get back to working on the Camaro I'm rebuilding in my garage. I'm gonna get my band back together. We're a Leonard Skinner cover band. I'll give you some tickets to the show. Nah, I'm just kidding. Billy's fine. Billy's fine. Or is he?
Roger.
Come on,
Roger.
I'll go alone.
Okay.
Let's regroup.
Okay.
Okay. We're called the Blazers. Nice for life. Yeah, we made it. Yeah, that thing was rough. That was a very enclosed space. There's a lot of ground. I'd be willing to go a little bit further, but there's a lot of ground to cover here. I'm gonna get it, be up in the morning. What the hell is this area? Oh, we get up there. Okay, so we were down here. We can climb that ladder up to this weird section here, which we probably should check out because it doesn't look like it goes. Doesn't look like it goes anywhere. There's probably just some junk there that we can pick up, maybe. But we got all of this section here. Oh, we could probably get a shortcut maybe back up out of there. Everyone's section. There's another safe room down there. You know what? Let me just let's go. Let's see. Let's see if we can get through this. It doesn't look like that bad. We may get murdered. But it would be appropriate since almost every one of these RE0 streams has ended with me dying badly and having to go back to a save. So now I'm looking at it, it doesn't seem like that many rooms. I would be mad if like we got to the end of that and I was just like, oh, the end of this hallway was just the end of the game. I don't think that's the case. But I don't know. I've had it happen in so many games, and Resident Evil was like prime for those where like, oh, I'll have to come back to the next game, come back to this another time for like the next stream, right? And then I come back to the next stream and it's like an hour. It's like 20 minutes to an hour and it's over. And I always think about the Resident Evil remake on GameCube and how I got to the second disc and was kind of filled with dread because I was just thinking about how long I had spent playing that first disc. I was like, oh man, I don't know if I've got, like, I really want to see the end of this, but I don't know if I could keep playing this today. Like, that was so much, like, I barely made it here. I've got almost no ammo. I don't know if I can make it. I don't like that sound. And then I load the second disc up and it's like incredibly small. There's almost nothing on it. And then it's just over. It's a motherboard. Oh no! He's got the ink. Okay, that's fine. We're on our way to another area. Another board from Cyber Chase. It's come for us. Yes. Take the motherboard. All right, well, there was a reason to come up here, and it was to grab this motherboard and nothing else. Okay. All right, now where did that go? Was that upstairs? That was upstairs, wasn't it? Doot, doot, doot. It was something if you would have restarted it. Yeah, I was like, I'm gonna get through this. I'm gonna make it happen. And it really was just like I walked in and grabbed something and then saw the tyrant and ran up on the roof and like shot him with a rocket and it was over. It blew my mind how little there was left in the game, because it's not, they really, like, when you get to 2 discs, I mean, that most of the time for the disc-based games, they're gonna try and do everything they can to squeeze it into 1 disc because it's less cost for them. It only has to go over by like a tiny little bit, like, look, we can't cut anymore, and it's got to move to a second disc. If that's the state, I really don't think most developers of the time are going to be like, well, now that we have all this extra disc, magically we're going to have more content for it. But it is still weird. Power to the gondola has been restored. Okay, it's moving. Moving a box. What's in the box? It's a small gondola. Rebecca could probably ride in it. Get in the gondola? What are we doing? Where are we going here? Get in this box, Rebecca. Get in this airtight metal box. Like a side mode. I don't think did the remake have, I think the remake had extra modes, but like I don't think they were just like the same game with extra stuff added to it. Right, I don't think the remake had that other stuff. But yeah, I mean, that's what you would do. You'd usually do that stuff, whatever you're gonna put in there. Like playing that stuff out a little bit more, not just to fill space. All right, RE2 had quite a bit. I know RE1 had some stuff, but RE2 was like when they really started adding it. Is there really nothing like it? Just something like I could go down there. No, it's broken. The stairs are broken. Anything on the other side? Where am I? And why? It's just a bunch of garbage. There's nothing of interest here. These games always tell me what I can and cannot be interested in. They're very judgy. Leech mode. Oh, Jesus, no. There's got to be something in here. Come on. All right. I'll take more grenades. What's going on in here? Hey, there's that blue chemical. The screen displays a mysterious looking graph. Cannot carry now. Okay. Put it in the mixing set. Red chemical, add the chemical, the blue chemical and red chemical have been mixed to form sulfuric acid. Oh, this is the battery thing, isn't it? That's not what you think. It's a nice surprise. I can't imagine. All I can think is just put this down here for a second. You get to be a leech running around. And this sounds kind of gross, but maybe that's probably not it. Take the industrial water. Yes. Screen displays an image of the capsule. You can't imagine what kind of experiment was being conducted here. Oh, look at all these beautiful creatures. The capsule contains the larva of some kind of life form. It's unlike anything you've ever seen before. Just put them on like a taco, you know. All right, I got to mix this in a certain, I have to dilute the acid in a certain fashion. Oh, look at this horrible thing. Suspended in the bioorganic fluid is what appears to be some kind of insect. Delicious, delicious bugmen. Where am I right now? I'm in that area. All right. It's locked from the other side. All right, Billy. Me out of here. What kind of horrible BOW ideas do you have now? Seems to be made as an Umbrella Corps scientist. I mean, I don't know. I like, you know, I like transforming things. I like things that would implant inside humans and then just lay dormant before bursting out. Wait, that's right. We can't cross over this. We can't cross over this yet until that water gets turned off or raised up or something. Okay. where can I go from here? There's a battery up there. There's something up on the shelf. You can't reach it by yourself. Okay. We need Billy over here. That's where I came in. Right. The door is now unlocked. All right, where does this connect to? Okay. So if he... Gosh, how do I get back over here? That's such a long, like, trek. I wonder what the battery goes to... What do I even need the battery for, right? Like, there's a battery in, this area out here, right, that had a forklift. But it just raised me up for some handgun bullets. Is that what I really need it for? There's got to be something with the water controls. Like, I can't open that door. It's locked from the other side, but we can't get to it because of the water. Right? I don't want to walk back through all of that stuff. That seems bizarre. That seems silly. VOW be delicious after it bursts. It would be like a tasty, like, lobster. Like, it would burst out, do the bidding, and then it would be programmed that upon its completion it would just, like, self-cook itself. So you just have, like, a fully cooked delicious lobster. That's my theory anyway. That said salt this door after you. S-A-U-T. I'm not quite sure what that meant. No, they have controls here that I just ignored, didn't I? There's a lever here to operate the floodgate for the dam. Turn the lever. Turn the lever! Yeah. All right. Now Billy can cross. Get in there, Billy. Get in there. This is horrifying and delicious. Oh, God. There's something in the water. I don't want to think about it. I'm just saying, like, it's the ultimate efficiency. If you could have on the battlefield, you have the thing, like, very good. You have the thing, like, kill for you, right? It's locked. There's a magnetic card reader here, son of a bitch. You have it, like, carry out your missions and kill for you and do all of that, right? And then it bursts out and, feed your soldiers. The door is ajar. And incidentally, once your soldiers have consumed all of that, all that deliciousness, that's how they get infected. And then it just bursts into more of them. So you just get more and more, Just a never-ending supply. You make the first one, you send it on the battlefield, and then everyone's like, yum, 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 lobster. And I mean like a big lobster. It's like a 12-foot lobster, right? When it's fully grown and self-cooks itself. And then think about how many people like a 12-foot lobster could feed, and then every one of those people is infected with a new lobster that will grow.
Come on.
Okay.
You know, out from themselves. There's something up there on the shelf. Give her back a boost. Yes. Oh, her inventory is probably full. Yep. Thanks for lifting me up there. I can't carry anymore. Okay, this is gonna be like a mess. But I gotta get all this stuff. Gotta get all this stuff together. I don't think I have the equipment to like properly mix and match the battery stuff here. Empty battery. Okay. Oh, Jesus God. I just put my awesome grenade launcher down. Wow, who could have seen that coming, you know? All right. Industrial water. Battery fluid. Okay. High power battery. High power battery used to supply electricity to high powered machinery. It's been filled with battery fluid. Okay. You know what kind of cracks me up about that is like that there's that book that made it seem like you're gonna have to do all this complicated stuff, and then once you actually get the battery, it's like, nah, you just combine it all together, it's fine. I guess it does say shut. It's just covered in blood. I wonder maybe that wasn't ammo like way back there. Okay. Oh, this is more complicated than I thought it was going to be. I thought like, we'll just go through some doors. Of course it is like another just a back and forth like, oh wait, now I gotta go get the key card. Okay, we'll go out of here. There's a door from here that led back right to that thing, so we can just go back and get that. We'll see what it is. Of course, nobody has any inventory space left. Kind of need that battery. It's fine because she's gonna use up the battery, so whatever she needs to grab, that's all good. Oh my God! Ow! Billy, help me! Billy, what are you doing? Billy! What the hell? We just okay. Well, you know what? I got what I wished for. We ended on another death. Why was Billy just sitting there watching that happen with the shotgun? He just sat there. Staring. No, he was not out of ammo. He had Like 19 rounds of shotgun, like 19 shotgun shells left. It was absolutely not out of ammo. That was wild. God, what an end. It's fine though. That's not that much to do over. But it's again, that's been like the case every one of these. I'm like, I'll just go for a little bit further, right? And then I die. I'm like, oh, okay. I see what's happening. I think this is where we're at. All right. Well, that's it for Resident Evil 0 for tonight. What a way to end. Swallowed by a frog. But at least I know what we're looking at. Maybe I'll adjust some stuff in the inventory for next time. But I'll be back for more of that later. We'll be back on Sunday for more of the Sunday grind. Next week, like I said, it's been kind of messed up. Monday and Wednesday are probably off the table. Unless it's very late, like Gorilla thing. So I'll be adjusting things accordingly. But we'll still get plenty of streams in next week. But don't go anywhere yet, because it's time for Bubble Bobble. Not Bubble Bobble. Still Bros. Damn it! I thought I was done doing that. I've done that so much, because I did Bubble Bobble for so long. And I did that with Power Man. I did that with everything. Oh, I got them. I got all of them. Money, money, money. Yeah. Give me my ice cream bar. No, my candy. No, now I need someone to come in here. I need somebody to come over here so I can use them as a snowball to get out of here. All right, coming a little closer this way. Come over this way. All right. I'm free. Sweet, terrible freedom. Oh boy, this is going to be awful. Oh my God, he got me. With what I don't know. Okay. Just gotta wait for this fire to go out. No, I got him. All right. I lost my life. It was not a great run, but that was a very weird setup. You can't get out of here unless there's someone to freeze. Once again, I'm down to 0 lives, so expect to see the next couple levels over and over again ad infinitum. Let me see who else is live right now. Da-dum. I'm looking. Cecil's got a members only stream. Why am I seeing it? Oh, well, you can still view it. I think you set this wrong. That's weird. Oh, I can't decide. There's a lot of good streams out there. I'm gonna be lazy. So there's tons of good streams out there. Make sure you go and watch them. Did Kaiju stream earlier? I don't remember. I saw Kaiju, but I thought she had a stream scheduled for later tonight. And I don't see her in there, and I don't see the notification that she did stream. I just thought about that. It just occurred to me that they get rated. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. You can find. There's plenty of other streams going on. There's a bunch of other stuff. I will be back on Sunday for more wizardry. We'll see how far we can get with that. Sunday is Mother's Day, so if you're still fortunate enough to have your mother around and be in a you get along with them and so forth, you're on talking terms and all that. Make sure you do something nice for your mom, your significant other if you have kids, all the mothers in your lives. Make sure you let them know how much you appreciate them and do something nice for them. Kaiju Raid, she's having issues. Was Kaiju live? I don't know where. She said to come here. Oh, so she did. Saying that, but I'm leaving now, so I better get out of here before people show up. But yeah, if you did show up from Kaiju, thanks for stopping in. You just missed it. I got swallowed by a frog. Rebecca got swallowed by a frog while Billy stood there with his shotgun and did absolutely nothing. He let it happen. It was a nightmare. I'll be back for more of this next week. I'll be back on Sunday. But that's all for me for this evening. Thank you so much for hanging out with me and chat with me. As always, I hope you enjoyed, and I hope you'll stop back again for the next one. Until that time, so long, everybody. Bye-bye.